YouTubes? Come on, Drax. First time streaming? Second time? So I got one of the hats. I took a bunch of pictures and I posted it. It looks pretty good. I'm trying to do more of this face selling the brand. Because everyone's like, you know what? Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Hi. Sorry I started you late. That's for if anyone watches the VOD and they're like, why is he just like mid-sentence? Yeah, someone was like, you know, if you're going to sell the brand is you. You've got to be there. People will click on that face. And I said, oh, the Santa is pretty great. Yeah, it's pretty. Both Santa hats we have, I don't think I have a big head. I mean, I've got a big nose, but I don't think I've got a big head. But that Santa hat is for a kid. You do like clicking on the face? See, it works. The Santa hat is for a kid, so it is tight. If I wore that for the entire stream, I would have the worst headache forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Hold on, let's see. Did Glenn Miller do a Christmas album? They did. Before it was tragically. Let this play for a little bit. It was the coldest it's been here this morning when I woke up. It said it was 4. And I said, the fuck you say? It was so cold that like I could feel like the cold air when I was walking down the hallway to my office. I'm like, no. It's short-lived, so I'm not worried about it. But like, Molly was like, I can't touch the floor in the bathroom. It's too cold. It gives us something to talk about. I took Satisfactory off my computer. I took it off on both places I had it installed. I went down all the way into the files and pulled out all the nonsense and destroyed all that too. And then I put it back on and I went on and I was all over the place, hypertubing. It was so much better. Like whatever happened, like it looked even better than it did when we were just out of the Christmas factory. So special thanks to Dell yesterday for testing that. Big thanks to Buckma for coming in and being like, what are you doing, Drax? And then he helped me put the file back up. I was trying to put the file back up. I log into my FTP client. I get the stuff. I upload the file and it's like, won't log. And then he was like, you have to do it through the interface in the game and you got to tell it which save file. It's the wonkiest way I've ever seen anyone do server side stuff, but like it works, right? I mean, I don't want to say wonkiest way. Like it's just different than any other game, right? Minecraft, Vintage Story, the 2 games I've ever done anything with. Like you just upload the file and there it is. It's like that here today, almost up to 15 now, but you turn on the heater. Yeah, I'm like, we have company this weekend and like we have air conditioners that blow out heat, but they don't heat the house very well. And like, it's fine with me and Molly, but like this person's from St. Louis, so they're going to be used to like freezing their ass off. So I'm not too worried about it. If they were from Nevada, I'd be like, all right, they're going to be like us, right? No, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Jenna, hi, how are you doing over there on YouTube's? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad I got it sorted. I mean, it looks fine now, but we won't know until this is the car mechanic thing, right? When I stream Satisfactory again next week, it'll suddenly stop working. But it was very hard for me. Like once I got back in there this morning and I was running around, I'm like, oh no. I was like, stop playing this track. You don't have time for this shit today. You got to go do something else. We're playing Vintage Story today on my winter server, on the Winter Wonderland server. And I've been slowly reworking the castle. And there's not a lot to report, but you'll see some changes. We need to go get some reads. We got a lot of stuff to do. It's an action-packed Vintage Story playthrough today. And I think I would like to get at least one strand of lights up as we move forward. So Freezing 2, south of Paris, France, suburb. I've been in Paris in the winter. Man, cold. Paris is a weird one, right? It's sort of like where my parents live sort of in the same kind of thing, right? Where like In the summer, it's hot as blazes, and in the winter, it's cold. And in between, it's great. But there's like those. It's like it's not. It's just these extremes on both ends, right? I had been perplexed by the thumbnail. Trees that I'm not accustomed to. Yeah, there's an Xmas mod for Vintage Story that I actually did a video on this week. Here it is if you want to watch it. And it shows you, it's real short. It's like 4 minutes long, and it shows you everything you can place in the Vintage Story mod, the Xmas mod. So it was done by someone else. One of our friends updated it last year. It's great. It does so much cool stuff. You should check it out. You should check it out. If you're into Vintage Story and if you like Christmas, the trees are worth it. The wreaths, the lights, of course. I switched to all the cool things. Like, it's a little more chatty on Twitch than it is on YouTube, but yeah, feel free to watch either way. You'll hear music on here, and on YouTube you don't. So I always tell people, if you don't like my music, go watch me on YouTube, because then all you'll hear is this voice. Then I'm really questioning what you're doing. Welcome. Yeah, so we got that. I think that I think Andy is like way out ahead of everybody, and like he's built his village. He's finished all of his Christmas decorations. Like he's like, I'm ready. And I put some time in this weekend and played the game. I was in this morning to switch out my crops. I actually had carrots and rye, because rye grows at like -12. And so I've got enough food, I think. I've been killing moose, and I've been slowly working through it. But like the big problem, and the berry bushes showed movement forward. The berry bushes showed like they were like, will sprout in 6 days. I'm like, no, they won't. No, if there's berries on those bushes underground when we log in, game over. I log out. I've won the underground farming. It's so cool. So I built the underground farm so I went down 20 blocks, and it was too cold. I had one farm, and I was like, you know what? I went down another 30 blocks. So I think I'm 50 blocks underground. And I built a light shaft so the light can come from the top. I love the challenge of the winter survival, like holiday server. I love the let's overcomplicate this bullshit. So I've got a hot water bag, which I've had most of the day. That's my heat source. I've got a couple of candles going, because I feel like I love candles in the winter. I picked this up in Denmark. I always have a couple candles on my desk going. But I just feel like if you look at a candle, like 2 warm candles, like your brain's like, hey, it's nice. Super nice and warm and cozy in here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. When they're off, I'm like, something's missing. And then we're just going to keep pouring hot coffee until we fall over. Yesterday, so I do a Zen video. I've done a Zen video for a couple of years now, and it's usually just 60 seconds of some game Zen, something that I've filmed, a little piece of music. It's one of my favorite things to do. I've gotten really quite good at it. I'm quick and easy, and I know the game. And usually at the start of my calendar planning, I decide which ones I'm going to do. It's usually seasonal or whatever. And so this week I picked, I always go into New World, because New World has Christmas decorations, right? I don't play New World anymore, but I used to. I have like a level 50 in there or something. Like I enjoy New World. I don't have time to get back into an MMO. So I downloaded it, and I got in there yesterday, and it was dead, 1. And 2, there was just like one big Christmas tree. I remember it being like more festive, but it wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough for me to like, and maybe if I was playing it more, and maybe the event started because I opened presents and stuff. It's the same event as it is every year. There were presents on the road. I was like trying to make it work, and I was like, shit, this isn't going to work, right? This just isn't going to work. So Molly came in just around that time, and I was like, give me a game that has a Christmas event that's going right now. And she uttered one word. She said, Valheim. If you lie, fun, you've tried playing with every gravity enabled and cave-ins. I have gravity enabled. That's fun. I enjoy that too. So sure enough, sure as shit, if you love fun, if you tried playing with every gravity enabled, Not with dirt. I can't do the dirt. I've tried playing the dirt gravity enabled and like it's too much. I love living in a dirt house in the beginning, so like it takes that away from me. And I hate that. So, but everything else is on. Anyway, Molly was like, you should check out Valheim. It's got a great Christmas update. And so I did. I put it into God mode. I flew around. I think it's a really great Zen. It's a really great Zen. It's on the YouTubes now under shorts. It's 60 seconds long. Got a kicking piece of music. Is that what the kids say? Kicking? No, maybe not. Should we get in here and take a look? Should we get in here and take a look at this old vintage story? I played another vintage. I did a couple of videos today on Vintage Story. I worked on them. I was in there flying around. I'm sad that we haven't gotten the Christmas Vintage Story backdrop. Boom, boom, boom. We've just got this like loot goblin one. Like, maybe next week, probably, right? Good news. Next week, Traveler's Rest 18, next Wednesday. So we're playing Traveler's Rest next Wednesday. I don't know what. So in other words, next week, I think we're going to play Traveler's Rest, Satisfactory, and Vintage Story. And then we'll play RimWorld on Saturday, and next Sunday, I don't know, the following Sunday, maybe we squeeze in another like Vintage Story run. I don't know. I was going to play 2 days of Vintage Story, but like, I want to keep playing Satisfactory. I need more me. There needs to be more me. I try to limit my access to new games. Got Jurassic Park Evolution, the first, for free with Twitch. Installed it Friday. I finished it today. I fell in a trap, it seems. You that someone says they finished a game. I'm like, wow. I don't remember the last time I finished a game. I honestly don't remember the last time I finished a game. Have I ever finished a game? Edward, hi. How are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. I think I have to accept that my current base is going to be the final one if I want to have time to decorate it too. Yeah. Del, are you saying it's time to stop moving? Whoops. Wrong one, Drax. Now we have to start. I just went to single player. Now we have to close out it all together, otherwise it won't work. Otherwise it'll just fall over and crash. Multiplayer, winter 2024, come on. So I've got YouTube Music, and it's playing the video of this song right now. And it's doing the words so that I can go along with it. Are you playing on a server? I am. Edard, Aduard. Stanka. Ooh, Stanka. Great name. Is that your real name? Just like a YouTube name. You don't have to tell me. I'm playing on a community supported server. I have a server that runs all year long, and then we do a holiday server. It's through my Ko-fi. If you support me at the base $5 level, you gain access to the server, and you also support me at the same time. We do this for 2 reasons: 1, to keep the riffraff out, and 2, also just to throw money at me, which is always helpful. Well, I guess you won't finish VS nor Valheim anytime soon. I mean, one does not simply finish a Vintage Story. No, hi. Why are we saying no, Stu? Why the no? Boom, 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 boom. You're from Romania in Europe? Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Boromir. One does not simply walk into Mordor. That's been stuck in my head someone said something and then it got stuck in there and now I can't stop. It's just replaying over and over again. Because I was enjoying being alone. Oh my God. Romania. I've never been to Romania. I'm in Portugal, and I was in Denmark right before. Get wrecked, Stu. Yeah, I like being alone on the server. I mean, what changes with me being here? You can't sleep, but you could always just ask me, Drax, can we sleep? Where are we? Okay, so we're in the workshop, which looks totally weird right now for some reason. There's some rotting food, but don't look at all this grain. I've farmed all this myself. Look at those carrots. All the food is bad, so I guess we'll start today. Yeah, I can't fart without feeling guilty now. Yeah, right. Oh, we can go and look at the. I've gotten a fish or two. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! I got a seashell. There's 2 fish in here. There's one rotted and one ready to go. This has worked too. It actually worked really good when I used fish as bait, if you can believe that. So like, if you bait the hooks with fish, when we come back, if we come back in here, if Drax remembers, there'll be fish on all 4 of those. There'll be all fish everywhere. All right, so this is our temporary workstation. I'm glad the sun's up. 8:23. This is the first time I've logged into the server, and it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I never thought about using those inside. Yeah, Jenna, I didn't either. But our friend Del there was like, because this is an all-winter world, so it's cold all the time. Right now, it's negative 15 degrees outside, so the water freezes, and you can't catch fish with the primitive survival. So Del was like, you should bring them inside, because then they won't freeze. And we were like, I don't think it's going to work. And it does. It's not perfect, but I've had some fish here and there. My big problem is I keep forgetting to check, and the fish either disappears or it rots. So this is my reclaimed room. And then I made it a greenhouse thinking I would get a 5% boost, or, a 5-degree boost. I don't know if it's working, but it is a greenhouse. The server's not public. No. Nope. Boom. If it works, it's not stupid. Yeah, I mean, it's great. I love it. All right, we should clean out some of these crocs. I thought there was a third one. There was 2 of them there was 2 of them. We should have done this. Now we're just going to go back in here again. I never put any water in the temporary kitchen. My rot pile's growing. You have another one there, Drax. And I think, is that the bowl we're gonna eat out of? Should we make some carrot and rye grain? This is like the first time I've ever grown rye grain, because I'm always like, why would I grow this? But because it has you can grow it at such a temperature. This is not wood, Drax. This was a ruin I took over. I just moved in. To make whiskey. I mean, yes. I've never made whiskey. Wait. Whiskey? Wait, whiskey? Can you make whiskey in a distiller? All right, we're gonna need to eat, unfortunately. And there was no other food left, I guess. With rye, yes, you can. In the game, I mean, I know in real life you can make rye whiskey. And then I gotta ask myself this question, Drax, why have you never made rye whiskey? What's in this? Oh, would you look at that? Someone reinstalled his bag mod, and it's working. I had to. Drives me crazy. It's not on the server, so I guess it's just working. It's just working. Yep, you brew rye beer, then distill it to whiskey. I'm game. Yeah, Del, I didn't install the bag mod on the server, but yet I reinstalled it this morning on my single player, and it's working in here. I mean, until it crashes the server. The guy who does the bag mod's so great too, because I'm always like, hey, this is a problem. He's like, no, it's not. He's like, Drax, no, it's not. I'm like, no, it seriously is. He's like, stop, Drax. You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself and everyone around you. Doo-doo. Is that a chicken? I caught a rooster. I caught a rooster. And I've been carrying this extra cage on me in case I saw a chicken. Tell me it's not a rooster, because I already have one of them. 2 roosters doesn't make eggs. How come I'm getting 2 roosters? How come I'm getting the 2 roosters? Is that a moose over there? I think so. I don't want to capture another rooster. I mean, I guess we could eat this rooster. I don't have a sling. I know it's a... Wait, what? I like how the bunnies are just like, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Is this going to clear out? I don't have a weapon on me? Where'd my sword go? Oh, shit. Rex Fantastics, do you know what the #1 predator of moose in real life is? A Chevy Blazer. I do not know. Tell me we hung the sword up. Oh no, I think I lost my sword. Ladybugs, even better. Oh no, there it is. Whew, thought I lost my sword. Orcas? Wait a minute. The moose gets too close to the water and the whale eats it? How does that happen? Come a little closer. I want to show you something. I'm not going in there. Come on. You like the water. I'm not going near the water. Come on. You're going to love it here. All right. What's it? That doesn't make any sense to me. That makes 0 sense to me. I like ladybugs. All right. There's the castle. Nope. The moose go eat some seaweed for minerals and get eaten. All right. Jesus. I mean, moose are huge. The moose actually swims? No, I don't need to. No, we're talking about in real life. It'd be great if whales did exist in this game. All right, there it is way down there. It doesn't, should we go down and see if we're right outside the castle. You can see I've been reworking the front of the castle, filling in all the holes. I've been working on the inside. We'll go in there next. I think we're going to make a quick run out to Andy's. He's got a teleporter that goes to a warm weather where we can get some reeds because we need those to build Christmas lights. Yeah, see, this shit backtracked. There was one in here that said 6 days. That didn't last. The castle was a better ruin thingy, right? Yep, better ruins. Better ruins mod. Growth is stunted. Yeah, I hear that. Boom. And I've been using use your words, Rack. I've been using the tin bronze chisel to like bring back the blocks that are like got holes in them. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so like if we go right, where's the hammer, Drax? Oh, chiseled. So you go like right. Metal man. So you can like fill it back in. Put some windows on this side. I've been cleaning up the outside. I've got most of the inside cleaned up on the bottom floor. Like I'd like to move in here and stop going back and forth from where I am now, so that when I need something, I can just walk inside. All right, so yeah, I cleaned up the stage a little bit. I've filled in all the holes in the roof so snow doesn't come falling in here. I've been slowly working my way around on the second floor. I've got most of this tuned up, and then I put in some windows. I've repaired most of the stairwells up. And we just need to come in here and like just need to clean it up, right? Thank you. Yeah, it's It's been more fun than I thought it was going to be. I'm glad I stayed. But I mean, it's a mess. There's like 4 more levels up. And, I mean, it's in ruin. It's in ruin. Boop, 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 boop. I need to like put doors on these. And then I need to this top part needs to be closed up so we can make it a room, right? I had a fire going in here when I was freezing out the other night. I can't decide if I want to leave this stage or not. It's kind of cool, but like this block right here is like not really there. I couldn't get it. Like, I don't think it's there. Look. Like, all I can think is maybe... I was trying to pick it up, but it just wouldn't go away. Do you know the tricks to have a valid room using trapdoors? Yeah, you can use trapdoors for sure. Yeah, it's weird, right? Yeah, janky support beam. Like, but where... All I can think is like, maybe it's attached to one of these. I mean, all these support beams are just totally crap. They've been the worst part of this. They've been the worst part of the redo. Like, I don't know how they, like, maybe they just cheated them into place to put them in some places. Support beams are glitchy and chisel blocks try to put normal block in the space. The problem is you can't because of this right here. Hi, Ravi. Oh. Well, that did it. Hey, problem solved. Ravi, how are you? How's your Thursday? See? Oh, Jen is feeling like they won the lottery. Ooh. This is me like trying to take one of these out. I'm like hitting, oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't like the support beams just for this, right? Like the support beam for this one is probably in here. Yeah, there it is. Boom, boom, boom. Booty! How are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? What's up? I can't get this one on here for some reason. Do. Oh, maybe because it's... Seriously? Oh my god. Oh, maybe because it's a chiseled block. Holiday styles! Boom, working, meaning playing PoE2 and getting paid for it. Booty, can I do your job? Please? 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 How's PoE2? I read this. I read that they like have to hire people because they've it's like there's so many people playing the game they need more support staff. It's not my bag. It's not my bag of bolts, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do. Nemo, good morning. Hi, how are you? I'm not convinced this isn't like boom. No, I can't get it. I'm not convinced these are, I mean, I guess they're slabs. They're just weird. They're just weird slabs. They won't, like, maybe because this one, like most of the time, this is me trying to figure out why. Those are chisel blocks made out of a slab. I mean, yes. It says wooden slab. So it is a slab. You're saying these are, this is a wooden slab too. See? Wooden slab on wooden slab on wooden slab. Boom. Laugh, I'm working too at the moment, playing the Islands and Trains update. Islands and Trains update. Boom. Those are chisel blocks made of slab. How it goes? It goes well. It goes real well. Yeah, I'm having a great Thursday. I'm trying, this is how I keep getting bogged down in this. This is how I keep getting bogged down in here. I keep trying to do these little things to like make changes, and then I spend like 20 minutes trying to figure out why. You can try putting it on the middle of your crafting grid to see if it changes to put it as a flat slab. I thought about that, but I don't think they're real blocks. Oh, there we go. That one did. Do. Stu's like, vindication. Vindication. What the heck, Twitch? I've cleared out my cookies again because Twitch stuff broke again. Yeah. I've decided that the thing on the top of the screen is okay. I'm not going to give Twitch shit for changing. You know what? Change is good. And this is not a paid advertisement for Twitch. Twitch has not paid me to say I love change and I love what they're doing and everything they do is perfect. Just don't forget me, Twitch. Just don't forget me. I'm always here to support you. This is my garbage bin right here. Oh my gosh, they got to you, Drax. No. I always supported it. I supported it before I was against it. I supported it before I was against it. I was against it before I support... Wait. You know what I'm saying. I'm excited to be a part of Twitch's newfound change. Change of twitching. Twitching change. It doesn't bother me, but the most of the streams I watch, I'm in a mod view anyway. Yeah. I just find myself going like this. Nope. It's up here now. Okay. Nope. Okay. Got to move my head. I think that's my biggest problem. I got to move my head around. All right, let's... we should put a chest out here and fill it full of all these blocks instead of putting the blocks back down. So let's make a chest, and then let's go on a winter excursion to a very warm place for this one. Uncle Jeff will bless you. Jeff Bezos has like very little to do with Amazon these days, right? Boom, boom, boom. Is he still the chick? Is that a chicken? Come here. Oh my God, I missed it. I got excited about a chicken. Come here, chicken. Come here. Did I get it? Did I get it? Contains a captured animal. I caught a rooster yesterday, and I was like, there's going to be a chicken. Now I got a chicken and a rooster that are going to live inside the castle somewhere. Why does it look like I have two? Nah, it's just the same thing. Boom, boom, boom. This is all I wanted to do. Nimmel's like, I just came here to do the Ask-a-Poo, and I'm out. Trust and have faith in the glorious invention of the poor soul that has been bought by this guy that started with nothing in his garage except for 250,000 USD to help from his parents. Yeah. Every one of these things is like, oh, so Donald Trump given $1 million loan by his father. I mean, if at 20 someone gave me $1 million, I would have probably ended up drunk in like Indonesia, but like I'd like to believe that the entrepreneurial spirit inside me. I mean, I started a business when I was in my mid-20s. If someone would have given me $1 million, I would have been like, I would have done one of two things. I would have started my own ISP because I really wanted to, but I couldn't come up with the money. Or I would have been building computers. I'd loved doing that when I was young. My dad wouldn't give me a $500 loan. Bootstraps equals daddy. I mean, I had great parents and they supported me and they definitely gave me money. But, I mean, we're talking $1,000 probably here and there when I'd fucked up so bad and I needed to be bailed out because I was an idiot. But they didn't have a lot of money to give. And that was probably a struggle for them. Like, just, you know. Yeah. Bezos. These rich idiots. What are we doing over here? We're making something. Do we have nails, Drax? Tell me we got one nail left. Tell me we got no one. Oh, I found two. Count it. 2 resonators. I have 2 resonators. If anyone wants a resonator, you can help yourself. Caged birds. Yeah, Ian, I got 2 birds. I got an iron door. I found some plaster. I've been killing moose. Look at these moose antlers. The castle's going to have some cool moose antlers, huh? It doesn't appear as though I have already got a resonator, thanks. Stu. So you can just be happy for me. Just be happy. Yeah, will be nice decorations indeed. Yeah. Drax has a spare resonator. Oh, but my problem is that the resonator, on the last server, it didn't work. So when I placed it, no music came out. And I'm guessing it's the same thing here. In 1.20, I need to obliterate Vintage Story and start over with a fresh install. Sounds great. Everybody else can hear it. Like if another person comes into the house, they can hear it. I just can't. And we thought it's because I have the music turned off, but it's not. Because as soon as we turn that up, you can hear it. I mean, you can't hear it. As soon as you turn it up, you can't hear it. You can't hear anything. So the resonator, as exciting as it is lost on me. It's lost on me. Doing great, Drax. You're doing real great. I think it's a long-lasting... You think it's a long-lasting bug? Oh, you do? That's like how those towns in the UK have a high-pitched sound from speakers to discourage youth from loitering. Yeah. It's kind of a zen to watch it spin. Yeah, it actually... It's got the record player noise. I can hear it going... Like it's like the needle is on the drum, but it's not playing any music. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I can't hear it, but when the kids come by, they're like, "Ah, my God." It's just the sweetness of the poverty of comfort that speaks. Being rich is simple. You have to be an expatriate in Thailand with a holding company in Delaware, been in the business of selling food supplements, while setting up a startup in cryptocurrency to do a big pump and dump, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, basically, you really did just explain like half the rich dudes I know. Drax, you told us ages ago it was a known bug. I have it, 100%. I have it. No, I didn't. Did I say it? No, I think someone else said it. I think someone else said it was a known bug. How would I know it was a known bug? If I said that, I was just talking out my ass. Yeah, it's a total known bug. Known bug. You did. Stu, I want to believe you. But I mean, like, I want to believe you. I want to believe you. We're going to make some copper nails so we can make some storage. Hi, I need some coal. I think we've got... Didn't I pick up some brown coal somewhere we can start this thing with? Have to be a real strap picker-upper and be like the hawk to a girl or crypto rug pull. Literally, you're speaking a foreign language. You lost me. You lost me. Or you can turn femboy and sell battle pass access. Oh, I don't know what that means either. NorCal Mark, hi! 19 months! Thank you for the support, sir. Welcome in. Happy holidays indeed. How's Northern California on this Thursday? How's Northern California on this Thursday? I think we only need half of that. Boo, 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 boo. Thanks for the sub, Mark. Very kind of you. Nice, always nice to have you. Always nice to have you. You're like the only person that I know I can speak football to and will be like, I know what he's talking about. I think everyone else just humors me, but I feel like you know. I'm going to blow my nose on that thought. Little rainy? That's nice, though. That's nice. Boo, 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 boom. Glad to fill the football role. Boo, 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 boom. Every social media post from my team, Kansas City and the MLS, I think they're gonna fire the coach. Like, we want to thank da da da. I'm like, they're not firing the coach. I don't care. Like, fire the coach. It's time to move on. Time to move on. This is heating. We've got a couple that I do. I got plenty of those. Yeah, I want to move some of these building materials up here so that we don't have to keep going back and forth. And moreover, we can like fill in. We can as we're pulling blocks out and putting blocks in, we can fill them in. All right, so rotting bark sounds nice, huh? Got some cassiterite chunks. I found some silver. Well, I mined some silver out of the ground. I think we've got enough to make. We need 40 to make 2, right? So I need 20 more silver nuggets. We can make this. We can make this lantern, the super lantern. The super lantern. Oh my god, that scared me. Op, you got me. I was like, wait, what? What? There's no wolves here. It's too cold. I saw a GOP sticker on a truck near me with the slogan "Raised Right." I'm in Canada, by the way. It had BC plates. So like an American who moved to Canada or someone who just like digs, the right. Raised right. Yeah. It's going to be a rough 2025, everybody. It's going to be a rough 2025. Get ready. Get ready for a shitstorm. There are weird Canadians who really dig the GOP. The Grand Old Party, talk about a need for like a rebrand, right?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
That's a great fucking quote. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you. That's it? Oh my God. Every time I see that quote, I think, I'll watch that movie tonight. After stream. I kind of like how Canadian premiers are talking about just cutting off our export of power to the U.S. in retaliation to the tariffs Trump says and threatening us with. I mean, I think you got a bigger problem as Canadians. Trump seems to keep referring to you as the 51st state. Like, that to me sounds like he's going to put some troops on the border and come take Canada. I'd be worried. You have a bunch of Yankees in your backyard. Numbers. 1.5 million American homes in 3 states from Ontario power exports alone. Trying stuff. I'm not that quite enough to my taste, but yeah. Boom, boom, boom. They're not quite enough to my taste. All right. Funny story. That used to be an American electric campaign promise from before FDR. Oh, that we would take Canada. I mean, we've been trying to take Canada since the beginning, right? We tried to get the British to give it to us when we seceded from Great Britain. A shitstorm would be pleasant compared to the hurricane of liquid shit that is coming. Yeah. I mean, I'm worried. I'm always worried about Americans and their manifest destiny BS. And then invaded in 1812. Wasn't it the French? No, in 1776, right? The British owned Canada. Well, a portion of Canada. Had the French already lost that part of Canada? Took it for the French before that. Yeah, that was what the French and Indian War was about, right? The French lost out on that. Yeah, we wanted Canada bad. I'm glad we didn't get it. It's surprising. It's actually surprising that we haven't gone to war for Mexico and Canada again. I mean, we've battled our 2 closest allies and friends many, many times, right? There was a point when the U.S. held Mexico City. Arcadia and Louisiana. Washington got his general's chops from the French and Indian War. Yeah, you're right. We sold them to the USA. Yeah. Yep, to fund another war, right? All to fund wars. Oh, shit, Drax. Pay attention, man. This shit's ready to go. Is this outside? Hey guys, yeah, I'm just no. There's a party out there. Fuck. Well, good news. I need to go out there and pour this. Oh yes, I didn't read that up. Yeah, it sounds logical that it was the Brits by then. Yeah, a lot was going on with France during 17 to 1800s. Yeah, they had themselves an emperor. They had themselves an emperor. Look at how many of them there are. No. I have 2 pieces of armor on. Come on. Why are there so many of you? I need to do some stuff. Can you guys go somewhere else? 1, 2. Did this one fill up? It did. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think we pour any of these. I think we just set it down. Oh my god. What are you doing? Why doesn't he get hurt by that? Jesus, it's crazy out there. Bum 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 bum. Or like a great band sung, why do they always send the pores? Don't know that one. Be right back, noms. All right, bring me some. The Brits that held off the U.S. in 1812 were rookie colonists because all the good troops were fighting Napoleon in Europe. Oh, you did the VS Hungry. I'm like, wait, why is it giving me the hungry noise? I didn't even see it. Boom, boom, boom. That's a thrower one, too. Hey, all right. Oh, you know what? We can make a slingshot again. Come here. You know what? My favorite is like when they're all like, rawr, rawr, and then you open the door to kill them and they're like, oh, you know what? Never mind, actually. You know what? I was just joking. You don't know System of Down? I do not. I do not. The number of bands I don't know is far outweighs the number of bands that I do know. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to let you know that right now. When I was young and full of vigor, I pretended to know every band. And now that I'm old and less full of vigor, I pretend to know no bands. That way, someone's like, do you know this piece of music? I'm like, oh, no, I totally don't. Then they can explain it to me. And then I guess my real hope now is that they'll sing it to me. Well, just sing me a couple of bars. Let's hear it. What is the song again? Just, I mean, that probably doesn't work in this instance, but it goes like, you know that song? Do you know what I'm talking about? He knows like classical and cool jazz stuff. I mean, I know a lot of music. I just if you played me a System of Down song, great name for a band, by the way, I would probably be like, oh yeah, I've heard that. But like, if someone was like, name this band, if I had to go on a show where they're like, name this band, like name this tune, I'd be like, why don't you just put, you know what? I'll just take the consolation prize. Is it like Rice-A-Roni or something? Because that sounds fine to me. I'll take third. Sing Chop Suey by System of Down. Oh, absolutely. Just picture me belting out, wake up, grab a brush, put a little makeup on. Let's skip the karaoke. My voice is strictly a digital myth. Wow. Wake up, I grab a brush, and put a little makeup on. That's a different song. I must admit, I lack in jazz. I mean, I know Chet Baker, Duke Ellington, few artists and bands like that, but yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. A pretty good start. Nice track spot. Thanks. I mean, who wouldn't want to be admired by someone with such an exquisite taste in digital companions? Truly a privilege, really. Richard Cheese. That's a funny, right? That's a funny. Boop, 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 boop. Now it's dark. And there's like 1,000 jerks out there, right? Boop, boop, boop. Let me show you where we're going to run once the assholes are gone. It's here. This, Andy said there's a translocator near your house that goes to a warm weather where there's a bunch of reeds planted. And you need to make the lights, to make Christmas lights, We need reeds. Reeds and rope. So we've got a pretty good amount of resin, but we're gonna need more. But we can just go make a resin run right now and get a bunch of resin. The problem is that we don't have any reeds at all. There's no reeds here, and they won't grow because it's so damn cold. Richard Cheese does cover of contemporary music in the style of lounge music. He's quite a fun fellow, and his covers are fun and straight to the point. Once the assholes are gone, you talking about us? Hi, Jim. You'll never leave. You'll never leave. Boom, 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 boom. I think I know this Richard person. I think I actually have seen this person live when I was in California a few years ago. Yeah, so we need that, and then the Christmas tree with decorations. Look at all those lights. Look at all those lights we're gonna have to build. The tree, yeah, so it's just like cattails, cattails, cattails. We need a bunch of cattails to do. Cattails for Christmas. Cattails for Christmas. Whoa, there's an ad break coming already? How? Oh, what do you know? What do you know? What do you know, Drax? I mean, I need one more green sprocket to activate one of the translocators out there. I have two, and I have a bunch of parts. So if one of these idiots would drop one, we'd be set. Seriously? I made the temporal rifts invisible. I put 0 effort into Christmas decorations so far. Yeah, me too. Me too. Is there another one? There's a couple crawlers here. Seriously? Oh, well, that's good. I don't have any. I haven't been able to grow any flax. So all the flax I have is from killing drifters. 52. All right, well, this is our first break. This is our first break. Should we just look at this beautiful torch? I only put up a tiny tree. That's it. Need more flax. We have what tree? It's in Molly's office. So if you want to have Christmas spirit, you got to go in there. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. I'm going to make another cup of coffee. You should do the same. Oh, there's cookies. I'm going to have a cookie. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, wrong screen. Hi. What's going on in this chat? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Boom, boom. Thanks, Del. I don't want to know, I think. There's like talks of inner cheeks. Like, do we have to time out, Jenna? I have leftover sandwiches for lunch. Whoa. That sounds nice. I would like leftover sandwiches. Molly made like Tex-Mex, which was pretty good. And I'd made fresh salsa yesterday. Warm food for the tummy. Yeah, sounds nice. It sounds nice. Should we bring a bowl of food with us just in case? This should be ready. I like to bring new points of view to our common life, even if no one asked for it. We need nails. Oh, good. That's still hot. Maybe we can pour it. Maybe we can pour it still. What do we think? 533? I don't think so. It's hot, but not that hot. Having leftover Spanish rice we made last night, always bring a bowl of food. Yeah, right. Oh, Spanish rice sounds nice. Molly's going to make rice, but she ran out of time. Do you make it yourself or is it like out of a package? No shade either way. I like a good Spanish rice out of a package. Someone's trying to tempt me into PZ again today. I wonder who that is. PZ Queen herself, Molly Lynn. PZ Queen, Molly Berry in the house. Oh, I need to move out of this place so bad. So bad. Everybody knows. It's like so disjointed. Self-made? I like to hear that up. I like to hear that. Spanish rice. So what is like rice, tomatoes, some seasoning. Dredge, hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Buckma likes surprising me with jugs of gravy. That's hilarious. I mean, someone talked about holes given everyone is just a tube. Find this funny? All right. Sassing me with on-screen server-wide cheeky comments. I mean, I'll say what you already know is true. You go where the fun is. Go where the fun is. Good. Got to go home early from work because everything is closing because of weather. Oh. Bad weather, huh? That's always the best. Everybody, looks like there's a storm coming, so we're going to have to let everyone go for the day. Oh, shucks. Okay, better safe than sorry. I was always that person in the office. I'm like, I don't know, looks like it's going to snow. We should all go home. This looks miserable. We shouldn't stay here. I don't want to get trapped in this. I like you people, but I don't want to get trapped with you in a snowstorm. Thank you very much. The fun is everywhere that my friends are. I like that saying on a shirt. Beans, rice, corns, olive, bell peppers, onions, garlic, seasoned with chili powder, ground cumin. That sounds perfect, actually. Sounds perfect. Oof. My brain is not braining today. I had a bunch of cognitive tests, medical things, and now my brain is... I mean, so Stu, now you know what it's like to be me every day. I don't mean, Stu, you're still like, you're still throwing the shade here on the server, so. Look at this, look at this. Look, I can do this while drinking coffee. And with my eyes closed. It's magic. It's magic. I was playing a different version without Napster installed, and I'm going to tell you right now, never again. Never again. Stu's source of sass is never depleted. That's true. Sass forever. I'm like, Stu like sees me and he's like, sass meter, he goes, he's like, I'm full and ready to add some sass. Drax is here. What else do we need? It can only be made of copper. We just make another set of nails because we're going to need it. We can make some hooks. Large copper hooks. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we just make another set of nails. We're not going to not need them, right? Right? Someone used a mod with a name inspired by a P2P software. Yeah, isn't it funny? But it's not spelled with an N. It's spelled with a K, like napping, like Napster. Is one of my favorite mods list. Yeah, it's fuck, man, so good. I especially like what you were. I especially like what you were saying the other night. Like the cleanup part. Like you can just like throw a bunch of stuff on there, and then like when you're doing like clay work, and then you can just have it come and clean it up. Fucking love it. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Oh, there's fish. Hey, there's fish. Definitely gonna sneeze. Hold on a second. Thank you. 12 times. Oh, gosh. Making iron anvil on it, it's literally chef's kiss. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I think for us old-timer veterans, right? Like, not having to do that anymore is like, it's a delight. So if we put these fish just in here whole, what's the shelf life? 19 days? Now I'm all nozzly. Yeah. Next, gonna add a button onto my Stream Deck for it. I don't even have that. Have you seen the latest mod by Salty Bark Beetles? It adds aesthetic beetles to resin leaking logs so you can hunt them like we hunt wild beehives. Yeah, I've heard about this. Someone was saying this in chat last week. I don't remember who, but it sounds really cool. That's why I use the Helvhammer extension mod. Just let the Helvhammer do it all. Oh, op. I like the sound of that. I'm literally trying to make things so that I can clean out my bags. And I'm doing the failing part of it. Not a good version of the song. Give me... all I see are these 4 planks. Which is probably right. Let's go like burp, burp, burp. And then here. Bo, 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 bo. And then let's just put this back for another day. Anything else I want to take up there? There's peat bricks. Aged wood slabs. Keeping that stuff just for shits and giggles. Dark mud bricks. I guess we'll take these rotted support beams up there. Maybe a stack of that. Ba 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 boom. It's so bright. It's June and it's negative 15 degrees. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so let's put... Is this Tony again? Sure is. Let's put 2 of these. Let's put one of them out here as like just random brick storage. And then I didn't mean to grab that. Let's put that back away. And then let's put one inside here. Somewhere. Maybe right here. Oh, Drax, come on, man. Come on. Also, I'm looking for some proficient in C+ to do some VS modding API to make a mod that would be like create has been to MC. Someone else was talking about create last week. Oh, that's what I wanted to do with this, was make a few of these. I'm glad I brought those. Boom, boom. This needs to be like finished off, but we've got bigger missions, Drax. Stay focused. Nothing's growing down there. Do. We know a couple modders, but I don't know what their story is on providing assistance. I don't think I was on any of your stream last week, so that's strange. That's strange. Boom, 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 boom. Anything else I shouldn't be taking? We can probably throw this in here. Should we? Maybe we should make a quick. Whatchamahoosit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. There's a piece of rope in here somewhere. I've seen it. I've seen a piece of rope. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, all right. Sling time. Now we got to sling again. That's probably good to have. All right, so let's trudge the 1,000 blocks it is to this. It's not that far. Not that far. It's southwest. It's there. I guess that makes sense. One bowl of food and a dream. Not familiar with create from MC. What's it like? Do you mean creative mode? It was very hard for me to stop playing Satisfactory this morning once I got it reinstalled on my computer. Look, there's a moose. There's a moose. Hello. The holy green. Here's my first attempt to warm up bushes. It didn't work. I thought like enclose them and let the heat flow in there and maybe they'd grow. They didn't grow. They didn't grow, all right? Spoilers. Shouldn't be running with this in our hand. We'll burn calories a lot slower if we don't, right? How much dirt? I have 9 dirt. I got a real dirt deficiency this time around. I think it's because I live against this bullshit gravel kingdom. I've had to like import dirt from all over the place. Hi. We'll take that. Keep your eyes open. I've never not played with resin on all sides, and when we started the server, I forgot to install it, and then I realized that like that's not a vintage story world I want to live in. Honestly, like it just makes it so you can see the resin easy, and it also I didn't realize it, but it adds some color to it. It like makes it more orange, which is also welcome to my eyes, right? Boom, 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 boom. Probably didn't need to bring some of this stuff. Probably didn't need to bring some of this. But we're only traveling like 10,000 blocks, so that's no big deal. Boom, 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 boom. Think we might be going too south and not enough west. Went way too far south. But that's all right because we found some resin while doing that, which is wonderful. There's too many pine trees. Boom, 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 boom. I swear to God, you know, I'm totally fine, not sneezing, and then all of a sudden, And it's not like there's an air conditioner on here. What is this? Someone's been here and put a cool ladder on there to bring that resin up. Who's been here? We're not alone. Yeah, it's not like there's a heater or an air conditioner or something that's coming on and like blowing around the dust in the room. I mean, I guess I was just like walking and I walked in. Probably Andy. I mean, it has to be Andy, right? Probably Andy. How's the rebuilding going? Fluffy's going great. I've done a lot of cleaning and a lot of like moving around stuff. We're just gonna go get some reeds now. And this is turning out to be a good resin find too. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I want to put some I want to put some decorations on the building as we move forward, and you need a bunch of reeds to do that. And of course, I live in a place where there's no reeds. God, look at all this. This is great. Yeah, this is definitely Andy's been here, right? Boop, boop. Borrow this dirt here. So it's got to be down here. Nope, I mean conveyor belts, block moving capabilities. Not only pistons, but also sticking them together, and not only linear movements, but also rotational. Too fast to explain all here, but that would be a new dimension to VS if properly with the VS flare. So yeah, they were talking about this. Yeah, create is just an add-on, right, to Minecraft. Can't wait to join on Sunday. Yeah. How's the vacation? I'm gonna blow my nose again. Maybe some water. Water's like super cold. Splendid. I started looking at where I might go for my birthday. 9 meal courses? Jeez. I don't think I'm going to the Azores for my birthday. It's like the same temperature in the Azores as it is here. If we want to actually swim, which kind of do. Hi. How are you? You think you're going to make it to me? There's a torch that's been burnt out right there. Where do we think this is? We're going to get hit. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's way beyond my capacities though. Check out QP Tech. That may have some of the things you want. Yeah, QP Tech. QP. What you doing down there, buddy? Hey, you wanna hang out? Where do we think this thing is? What's this about? It's down here somewhere. I've never been here, so oh my god, no. Well, are you serious? You're just gonna stand there and toss rocks at me? Get out of here. Oh, wow. Ballsy. I hate when I don't hit the button to change to my... I'm not interested. I'm not here for the fighting. This isn't good. I don't have enough dirt to get out of this mess if it all goes sideways. What is the medium rift activity? We got this many jerks on us. Like, I know that ladder was going down, but I didn't like... The teleporter has ladders to the surface. Hey, Paul. Been going from the gym and sauna fitness studio and swim, eat, repeat. That's nice. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I found ladders, but it didn't look like just getting beat up by these dudes. It's not that they can kill me, right? I've got stuff on. It's just annoying as shit. Like, go away. Hey, Bard. Next to the pile of dirt. Well, I saw... So do you think... Oh, I just put that piece of dirt here. See, there's ladders down there, and there's like... Looked like maybe it was lit. I can't stress enough how much I hate you. And that you just keep coming. Next to a pile of dirt. All right, we know it's not this way. Boom, boom. Andy dug straight up. But I'm not on the other side of it. I haven't gone through it yet. I'm still on my side. I'm just trying to find this side of it. What is that little bug? That's not good. I think it might be... How could there be a mosquito? Oh my god. I hate all of you. Alright, I guess we'll go down here and hope for the best. Look at how many of them there are. Look at how many of them there are. He did that side too. Aha, aha. Well, this isn't it, but it's a nice respite. Oh, I've been in here. This is me. Fun French fact, there was something close to it. In really meme that was spreading in France. We started to see sovereign citizens there too. We're stage for more funny and concerning in the situation where drifters start to bully you. Would stage, I don't contract. Really inside baseball, Jenna. Really inside baseball. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I've been down here. Boop, 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 boom. He did that side too. It has to be where you go down. Not interested. I'd like to flag not interested. I'd like to flag not interested. Boop, 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 boop. Now I don't know where the hell we were. Does that surprise you?
I'm having a party.
Party, and you're invited. Oh my god, die. Fluffy. Thanks for the hive train. Burp, 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 burp. I just like the hive train thing. Thank you. Thank you. If you got a gift sub from Fluff and you're here, just say thanks. Just say thanks. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Love sitting on a vacation here, man. What a fucking nightmare. Here's my problem. I'm usually a little bit more jumpy, but like I'm scared I'm gonna fall down, and I got 6 pieces of dirt, and these dudes are just fucking driving me crazy. They're fucking driving me crazy. Boo, 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 boo. And I don't think I'm anywhere where I can get like more dirt, right? This is like all going to be, how far into this? Yeah. Shit. It's a trap. I'm able to get the birthday holiday after all. Maybe. Yeah, now that I got my passport back, I can travel. So that's good. That's step 1. And now it's just, I don't know. Is anyone else like this? Thanks for the bits, Bard. Thanks for the bits, Bard. Is anyone else like this? Like you're like, okay, I want to do a vacation. And then you're like, now I got to plan the vacation. Got to go on the sites and read about the hotels and figure out the thing and then book the travel and do the things. Like, I'm like, I don't want to do any of that. And then I realized that like, I don't have enough money to like hire somebody to do it for me, but like someday, so I those people that travel to the same place every single year, I get it, right? You, especially like if you get a vacation house, whatever, it makes it so much easier. Hey!
On the 12th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 12 lights a twinkling,
Drax?
11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole-men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Thank you, Stu. Thank you, Del. Thank you, everybody. Wow. Hive Train. We got to see the Hive Train thing. And then I got new lights when I ordered Christmas lights. I got a good deal on them. And because I've always wanted to be able to change the lights behind me, have them turn on and off. And so this redeem is the first one that tests that. And so it turns them off just before that redeem's about to happen. So it kind of like cues me into what's going to happen. And I'm like, wait, the lights went off. I have to go. Have a great time zone, everyone. See you, Jenna. Thanks for coming. Yeah, the 12 days of Draxmas was something we did in October. I streamed 12 days straight and we did a song every day. And we reconstituted the song. Molly and I sang a first bit over again to change 12 days to just like 12 shiny lights. And so now I put it on Bit Redeem for the rest of the month. It's 500 bits. For those of you that loved it and wanted to hear it again, think of it as a Christmas gift not only to you, but to me. And it has no timer, so at any point. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Gotta buy more bits now that I have that. Now that I know that's on there. Yeah. I went back and forth on whether just to keep it bits, and I think that's the right move. For those of you that are like who know what it is, then you'll want to play it. And it works on both. Wait, what? Jake's in here now.
Drax?
Hi, Beard. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How's the day? Yeah, I know I'm at 1070, 1550, right? I'm in the right place. That's not what I wanted to do. I took a screenshot by accident. Drax. 1070, 1550. Yeah, it's in this cave. I cannot find it for the same life of me. It's good. Got some work done. Should be quiet the rest of the day. Then one more day. I love it. Now I got 4 pieces of dirt. 4 pieces of dirt and random idiots. I've wasted so many calories fighting these fools. Boom, 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 boom. And they're just gonna keep coming, right? I mean, it'll all pay off if we get a spectral gear, whatever the hell they're called. Not down there. Come on. Stop. I can't be down here much longer. Like, it's impossible for me to read chat and fight these assholes. And it's catching up with me on the health side. Hi, I'm looking for a translocator, which I cannot find. It's in here somewhere. It's not in there because that's where I've been. This is a dead end. 1070, huh? Let's look at the number. Boom, boom, boom. See, there's like he's got... What's he got this thing here for? I'm just watching that guy chasing around. The Ruins to Fortress game is hard, and it deleted my base after I died. Oh, shit. It is hard. Are you finding it to be enjoyable? I guess that's the right question. Oh my, there's so many of them. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the support, everybody. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. You're the best. You're the best. Lucky you. I've got another week of work coming. Yeah. Grimrolled 5 back-to-back raids, 100 dudes each. Game over. Yeah. See you later. Yeah, but it would have been more fun had it not deleted my base. Yeah. A lot. Hey, choo-choo. That's a cute one. A little bear with little hearts coming out the head. I love it. Ha ha ha. I love it. Beard, I mean, it comes out tomorrow in early access, 1. And 2, like, I think it would be fun with others, with other beings. Where was the first thing we saw? Okay, so here's where we saw the down ladders. If this is it, how do I get out of here, though? There's no ladder back out. I got 6 pieces of dirt. We live here now. We've already been here. We've already been here. This is where we were before. I don't know where the fuck this is. The only way out is through. I don't usually get, like, flustered by this, but it's like, it's so annoying. They're so annoying. Boo, 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 boo. So this is, we haven't been down there. We haven't been down there in death. God. Uh-oh. Oh, this is where it is. No. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. This is, look at this trap bullshit. Just need a break from them. Look at this cool room. Proper rust trap base. Yeah, open door, can't get past barricade. Boo, 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 boo. Ugh, man. Aged lore book. Loose rusty gears, paper, quartz chunks. Some nice stuff. I guess we can take some of this. I mean, the wallpaper's nice. Should we see what's in here? Oh, man. That was worth it. I wish you could put back into the boxes that were in here, right? I thought for sure this was it. I thought for sure this was it. I was like, we found it. We totally didn't find it. Great wallpaper. Should be another use of glue repairing boxes. I think it's dumb that you can't put stuff back in. There's stuff in the box, but you can't put stuff back into a box. I mean, like, it's really weird. Repairing boxes would be cool. Boo, 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 boo. I guess I've already found this, or that isn't lore, it's just a tapestry. It's a tapestry. I kind of want that, but it takes 3 spots. 3 spots. All right, so we've literally found every single other room except for the room that has the translocator in it. I'm gonna take some of these bricks with me here because I'm afraid I'm gonna get trapped. Is this a dead drifter right here? Maybe they used the wrong size lid, and once it pops off, there's no way to stack it back on. I mean, I thank you for saying that, Del, but you and I both know that, like, it's a box. You could just throw shit back into it. Like, let's throw it on. Look at there's room right here. We can throw it right there. Boo, 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 boo. Just taking whole blocks here. Why are these blocks different than these blocks? Yee. Yay. My immersion. Yeah, it drives me bonkers too. Yeah. It only drives you bonkers like when your bags are full and then you're just like, okay, well, now I just got to find some place to throw it on the ground, right? Hold on. 1070 by 1550. I'm in the right place. So at 1550, I'm standing right on top of it. So 1070, that means it's it's this way. Should we kill some assholes? Oh my God. I think as I play this game more, what's happening? I'm more and more annoyed by them. More and more annoyed by them. Not that they can kill me or that I'm scared of them. I'm just like annoyed by the fact that I have to share space with them. Hi. Don't run away. Boom, boom. I'm building a please stop coming and eating me wall. We're going to find our way to this thing. Do. 70? We're digging our way to 1070. Right? That was the number? 1070 by 1550. This is a lot of digging. But you know what? If you're dedicated and you want to just use a whole pick to get there, you'll do it. I think part of the reason I'm annoyed too, I'm like, I don't know why I'm annoyed. This is true vintage story. I'm just going to pop down to the translocator, go over, get some reads, and come back. 1 hour later. Haven't found the fucking translocator, even to get the thing. Hey! This is where I was. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so 1070 is not the exact location. Do. Comes out not too far from Stu's. Yeah, but I can't find the entrance. And it's assholes on parade down here. Oh my God. How many times did we walk past that? How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Oh, this guy's serious. That's a deep drifter. You fucking kill me. They were like, send in a deep drifter. Drax is getting cocky. This goes all the way to the surface. I'm just gonna, might as well just play this right now. Did I just skip Babs's version of Jingle Bells? For shame. Was that Babs? I don't think I can go. It was. Nice call. I'll play it. Hi, Smurf. How are you? It was like a little too rambunctious for like how annoyed I am. I have such a love for this song. It's unhinged. Yeah, it is unhinged. There's a drifter tower on the surface making the ladder down. Yeah, I found it. I don't know how I found it, but I've marked it now so I can't screw up again. All right. Boo, 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 boo. Step 1 complete. How did I pick a ladder off? Just like in anger? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wish me luck. We have no food and we're at half health. I'm sure this will be fuck. It's green. We just moved 5,000 blocks south. 10,000 blocks south. I mean, what year is this? Her voice is so... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, Jake. Jake's like, I will show you where it is. I will run all the way there. The last time I was in a room like this, I opened a door and there were locusts, razor blade locusts that were pouring in, trying to eat my face. Looks like he's cleaned it out. Looks like he's cleaned it out. Do 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 do. I guess we'll go up. I guess we'll go up. Smurf, that was just for you. How much shit do we fill in our bags? You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, there's a bed. That's smart. Really smart, actually. That's really smart, actually. Let's just put our spawn point right there. Oh my god. It's like not fun out there. How bad is it now? It's still medium, but there's just a ton of them. What time is it? 2:30? No, I don't know where the farm is. I couldn't find it when I was here. Jesus. Bloody hell. Look at them all. So many. Jake, you're just standing there taking a beating. I just killed like 8. And they're not gonna have any loot. Boom, boom. He made a, I did see some head bops from you. I like that song. I'm just like super annoyed right now because I was trying to do something like relatively quickly and it's taken me like an hour. It's taken me an hour and it's just like wave after wave of mole men annoying assholes. Big shopper, pop out of a hole to see a bunch of assholes. Yeah, right. I could have sworn he said it was right off of the... I can't do this anymore. I can't fight them anymore. Like they're gonna kill me at this point. Can we make it day? Can we make it day? I'll sleep if you other two want to log out really quick. Like I can't fight those jerks anymore. Like they're so annoying. Marley, hi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Boom. Like I just want to find the farm and like you can't look for anything while they're constantly getting hit in the back by a rock, right? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, slept too long. Oh, good. There's wolves out here now. Oh my god. That is some classic shit. Watch out, Jake. There's a wolf when you're coming right back in. All right, I killed the wolf. I hear a penguin. The worst noise ever. Why did this medium fertility soil look like great big amazing soil? All right, can we see it from the? He said he had a reed farm out here. Maybe not. What's the temperature? -1. Rosemary Clooney. It showed Jake like standing there logged in. Oh, there's a hollow right here. Pumpkin seeds. That'll come in handy. An ethereal gear. Can we set that down? Nope. George Clooney's aunt. George Clooney's aunt. Snow. Lake ice. Well, I don't see it. Limestone. That's pretty cool. So laggy. Not laggy on my end. Why? Oh, here's some reeds here. Wait, maybe he hadn't set up. So did he set a farm? Do we know, or do we have to do it? It's no. Oh, we should have. I almost broke the golden rule and didn't mark the entrance here. Ooh, Drax. He said he did. My partner has to watch White Christmas every year, so I have absorbed some of the trivia around it. Boom, 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 boom. I like that movie. I like those Christmas movies. Be a real short trip. Hold on. Check every button, Drax, with the one you want. There's some nice clay here. Fire clay. No. Looks like you found my translocator. Andy, hi. Did you ever see Santa Claus the movie featuring Dudley Moore? I did. Great movie. It's been a long time. Andy, we're through the thing. Are there reeds over here? Did you actually set up a farm, or is it just find some reeds and read them? But the children know. Boom. Oh, Drax, watch that first step. It's a doozy. North of the ladder at the big pond, but I doubt they have grown yet. I'm not too fond of Christmas films. Not my cup of tea. Yeah. I think we were talking about this yesterday a little bit. For me, it's like growing up, right? We watched these things. And so much of Christmas is just nostalgia, right? They've got me on the nostalgia front. Reminds me of people that are no longer on the planet. Reminds me of my parents who are still on the planet. Reminds me of my friends, right? Boop, 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 boom. North of it, which is this way. 5287. All around the square. I think my favorite Christmas movie is Scrooged. I love Scrooge too. I don't know. Just put it staple. Can you staple the antlers to it? Oh my God. Bill Murray is so good in that movie. So believable. Boo, boo, boo. 5287. Big Pond. Oh, this probably. That's far. Someday. Not the giant one. This one? I mean, that's... Oh, maybe this one here. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, just gonna take these out and move them to right next to the portal. So when you step off the portal, you can just clean them up. Probably gonna starve out first. Got a hard break too, unfortunately for me. I did see the Elf film, to my shock. It was a cute film. I can see why many people like that film. Yeah, that was, everyone thought that film was going to fail, but it didn't, right? Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time, but it's a good film. It's a good movie. It's got all the right bits and bobs. Watched my holiday in Norway with my 10th graders today. They were not impressed. They found it stupid that when 2 or more Norwegians spoke, they spoke English. I don't think I've seen that one. I guess I could make a fire and eat some bush meat. Bo, 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 bo. 3 minutes. Man, I was so irritated. I wonder how that was translating on stream. Were you all like, gosh, I don't know if Drax is gonna make it? I try to keep my irritation in check, but it's not easy. Not easy. I mean, you're just getting pummeled by idiots over and over again. Bo 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 bo. What's it? Must be more than that. Gave you some pie? You did? Oh, you did. Thanks, Jake. You got pie? Fancy. Fancy. What is it? Here it is. All right. That didn't last very long, did it? We've got stuff we can throw. This is not the greatest time. Gremlins is the second favorite Christmas. I was thinking about Gremlins the other day. It's been so long since I've seen Gremlins. Like many, many years. Many, many years. Is it 3? I think it's 3. Drax, don't do the thing where you throw the stuff out of the bags and then immediately walk back over it. It's not 3? Hate you, game. Is it 4? It's 4. Because it's 4. That makes sense. 1 minute, 25 seconds. I think I'm going to log out. So that I don't burn food. Do. Get up, stretch. If you're me, throw some cold water on your face. Shake it off. We found it. And now we just need as many reeds as we possibly can. I found the farm. There's all right, sweet. I got 60 seconds. 60 seconds. All right, let's make our way there and we'll log out. Next to it. I like how you can hear the penguins before you see them by many, many miles. Oh, I see. Yeah, why don't we pull these and put them right next to the whatchamahoosit? I guess there's no reason to pull them now. What's their clock? They're not growing. Andy, have you actually seen them reproduce? My problem too is they're so far away. If we're far away, will they grow? Yeah, I don't think they're going to grow. All right. Get up and stretch. I will do the same. I'm going to log out so I don't die. But I'm back in just a minute. Andy, Paul, thank you both for helping me out. Sorry I was a little flustered. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Boom, boom, boom. Hi. Yeah, Smurf, we tested a couple of other AI bots over the last couple of weeks. And what I decided was I didn't like them. And the one that I've got that was hooked into StreamerBot that was done by a streamer put it together and he built in Chat GPT. So I just got rid of Ursa and I brought back Draxbot and I took the Chat GPT and just stuck it in Draxbot. So we've been using it for 3 weeks on and off. I've spent 2 cents on it. So I loaded $10 into my Chat GPT account. I spent 2 cents. So it's the cheapest way to go, and it's still kind of fun. And if you've got a sub or you're a VIP, you can ask Draxbot questions. We're just gonna let it run now, and if people remember, they remember, and we'll just have fun with it. It seems okay. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Die Hard, the heartwarming tale of a man who saves Christmas by blowing stuff up. Nothing says holiday spirit quite like a barrage of bullets. Cheers, festive folks. The only way that could be better is if Draxbot had said, now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I can turn off the Draxbot like Chat GPT interaction with just a button if it goes crazy or whatever. But like it's been pretty good, and I think that like the other services are like either like 5 or 10 euros a month for the service, and they have a bunch of features I don't want to use. Like I don't want it to have TTS. I just want it to say hello once in a while and chat a little bit, right? Like I don't want anything too fancy. So it meets our needs perfectly, and it's not breaking my bank at all. Like we could ask it like hundreds of thousands of questions, and it only costs us a couple of cents. So Alan Rickman was so good in that movie. Easily he is that movie. Without him, it's not a great movie. And yes, it is a Christmas movie. I've been experiencing of only using AI for organization notes only. Best bad guy. Yeah, Varn, really great bad guy. Hit them again. Yeah, I've got this redeem, which I've never put on anything. But this is one of my favorite lines in the movie. Drax, stop pressing every button. Here you go. Ready?
Shoot the glass.
Schisten fistin. Shoot the glass. Yeah, this AI bot's not bad. I don't. Thanks for the poo, Nimble. Have a good nap. It's not bad. It's not bad. Boom, boom, boom. It's not bad. It's pretty decent, and it's pretty controllable. And I keep refining it to try to get it to like be less hokey. I left an angled owl chest next to the TL for you. Thanks, Paul. Thanks for coming, Paul. Appreciate it. How do you redeem the 12 days? Just donate 500 bits. I don't see a specific purchase for it. Yeah, you just cheer 500 and it'll play the Draxmas. It'll play the 12 days of Draxmas. The 45-second version. God, that sound actually scared me. Yeah, Marley, it's triggering in a good way. I made that as a joke because someone was like, you should make it into a redeem, and now it's like the #1 redeem in the channel. Everyone loves it, including me. It's Drax-o-matic. You put a Drax in, that's real Drax. All right. Single player? No, multiplayer. The Jazzy Mood Christmas Edition. Boom, boom, boom. Data received, launching client instance. I took a piece of skin off my knuckle at some point in the last 24 hours, and it tingles a little bit. Oh, good. It's night again. Bo, 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 bo. I'm not convinced they're growing. 168 is the hours that it usually takes. It's cool that there's limestone here. It felt like an interesting social experiment. When named Ursa, I noticed chat was using she, her for it. It got me annoying. Yeah, it got more annoying. Yeah, I wanted to name it something fun. I wanted it to be that, but it just like creating the new bot and changing it. What I came to after testing the other two and then dealing with, changing the name of the bot was like, it should just be Draxbot. You can just chat with him if you feel like it. It's not going to be intrusive, so I don't have it like butting into chat. It'll only respond if you talk to it, and you can only talk to it if you are a sub or a VIP. So that should keep it under control. Now, Molly has said like, hey, people could gift someone a sub and then they can talk to it. I mean, I have a button that just kills it. So if it starts talking, it's also a VIP itself. It's not a moderator, so that moderators or me can actually delete messages or get rid of them. So I put a little bit of safety on it, and so far so good. I'm not saying it still can't come off the rails, but it's definitely made us laugh more than it's made us cringe, right? Or has it made us cringe more than it's made us laugh? I can't decide. I can't decide. I almost made another cup of coffee. It is like a tomb in here. It's like a tomb in here. Or as I would call it, it's tombey. If they're still farming cattails, Jake, and want to bring me some stems, I can try to see if I can farm them underground here. What do we know what the temperature for these things to grow is? I mean, this isn't a bad place to farm underground. I mean, it's 1 and it's June. How did the day-night cycle go by so fast? I'm already on my way back. I mean, there's a lot of them. Holy crap. You weren't kidding. If you go to underground, you might as well do it at your base. But, I mean, it's warmer here than it is at my base. At my base, it's like negative 15 degrees right now. I didn't go very far south. I made you've chosen poorly. I mean, I feel like this place could get above freezing. I'm gonna get eaten by a fucking bear. I'm gonna get eaten by a bear. Just you wait. Boom. You probably don't need 100% access to the sky or a greenhouse. Just dig deep enough. The greenhouse needs to get the greenhouse effect. You need to have it needs to have access to light. I thought it had to be able to see the sky. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Kebby, how are you? What's going on? Admiral.
Admiral,
There'll be whales here. Of course, you kill a fish, it doesn't have any fish in it. How's your Thursday, man? Good to see you. Boop, boop, boop. Seriously? This is killing us. This one won't have anything either. Hungry. I mean, that's probably pretty truthful. It's been a while since I've seen a bear, and now that we've talked so much about it, we're definitely gonna. It's good. I slept for most of it. My dog kept me up all night with bad gas. Oh God, another reason I don't have a dog. One of the many reasons. Actually, that's not even on the reason list, but that's a pretty good reason. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, here's some more. Oh. I thought I heard bees. She just thought she was going to have an accident. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Boo, 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 boo. I like how this Jazz Mood Christmas edition is snuck into the playlist. It's like, you know what? We're gonna go from Glenn Miller to like elevator music. How far are you getting away from this, Drax? I was kind of hoping that with enough people checking on those, they'd occasionally, eventually regrow. I know you don't have to be around them the whole time for them to grow. Well, I'll hang out here. A day or cycle or so until I start starving. And see. I mean, I guess I've got roots I could cook. That seems like... Really hoping one of those fish would, like, you know, have something in them. Boom. A lot of sticks. Can we eat sticks? Boom, boom, boom. I'm great. Yeah, I'm having a great Thursday. We're playing a little freezing cold vintage story. And, yeah, productive day. It's freezing ass cold here. It's freezing ass cold in real life, and it's freezing ass cold in the game. I mean, relative. I left one more pie piece in the owl chest. All right, Paul, thank you. That will be good. I'm doing all right. I've healed back up from my disaster. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it started snowing. Oof. It's not that cold here. If I told you the temperature here, you'd be like, shut up, Drax. That's not cold. Boom, boom, boom. But I am not My body is no longer accustomed to cold again. And I'd personally like to keep it that way for the rest of my life. Boom, boom, boom. Late night cattail gathering. Boom, boom. How cold? I mean, I lived in Denmark and that was cold. I lived in Colorado too. Very cold. So I can't say the temperature with a straight face to anyone other than my partner or people that live here, because everyone else in the world will be like, we're not friends anymore, Drax. We're not friends anymore. I don't like the cold. I can't stand it. Yeah, Marley, I've never been a fan of the cold, and I think the longer I spend away from it, the more I realize how much I don't. There's never a time in my life where I'm like, gosh, I wish I was freezing right now. Oh, wouldn't it be so nice? Wouldn't it be so nice just to be freezing? Huh? Like, can't feel my toes or my nose because it's so big. It's like, gets cold out there. My ears hurt, right? Ah, I love it. I love it. I love shivering uncontrollably. Oh, this is great. I was watching a football game today in Kazakhstan on television. It was -9 degrees Celsius. It was so cold. Whenever players breathed out, like there's just this fog. It was so cold. And I was like, I've watched football in like -7 degree weather Celsius, and not fun. Not fun at all. Like you begin to question your life choices when it's that cold. Like, what did I do to deserve to be here? As I've gotten older, I've become more tolerable of heat and less tolerable of cold. When I was younger, I could stand the heat. I couldn't stand the heat, and the cold didn't bother me. No, not -90. -9. -9. That -90 would have killed them. -9. Still insist cold is better than heat. I can add layers to stay warm, but even if I'm stark naked, I would still be sweating my nuts off. I'd rather be sweating my nuts off with a cold beer and potentially like a body of water next to me than standing in the middle of a freezing cold pitch. It's snowing sideways and I'm miserable. And I'm just like, and I've got like 72 layers on and I'm still cold, right? I remember I was at one game. I was on a number of games, but like, makes sense. That's still cold. Very cold, Marley. Very cold. I was at one game and someone handed me, I think I've told this story before. I tell it all the time, but someone handed me a cup of coffee. And from when they handed it to me, like it had already gone cold when I took my first sip. It was so fucking cold outside. Bo, bo, bo. How many different versions of that song we heard today? All right. Drax is collecting. How are we doing? Oh no, I don't know what you guys are going to do. I seriously have only collected 36 of these. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. We may have to Santa may have to come and deliver cattails to everybody. So cattails are how you build the Christmas decorations. And our problem is that we can't get them to grow, right? Because it's so cold. Boom, boom, boom. Within seconds, the coffee was it wasn't frozen, but it was like not hot anymore. It was like just drinking cold coffee. It was so cold outside. And I was so cold, I was like, I can't wait for this warm coffee. Oh, it's cold. Never mind. Denmark in January and February outside, not fun. Not fun. How's my knife durability? 116. I got 43. There is a little bug flying around in here. I don't know how it could be. It can't be a mosquito, right? I mean, it's too cold for mosquitoes. What's the temperature range for mosquitoes? Keep telling yourself that it's too cold for mosquitoes, Drax. Keep telling yourself it's too cold for mosquitoes. What's this? Shale. Canada men's soccer team chose Edmonton as their home field for the 2022 World Cup qualifying match against Mexico. That's a warm place. Are you using a mod or setting where the arm and tools aren't present on the screen? No, I'm not using a mod. I've just got them like tuned. I've got them turned off and turned back. Because when they first introduced them in this latest version of the game, it drove me crazy. So I spent a lot of time like tuning it so you can't see them. And I don't. A couple other people have said like, hey, Drax, where are your arms? And I'm like, who wants to see this? Love that teams actually leverage a home field advantage. Yeah, I mean, that's brilliant, right? The Mexicans are going to be like, what the fuck is this? Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Cattail collection. How many do we have? We got 57 roots. It's the summer and the day still, I mean, I guess I was like AFK for most of during the day this last time through. It seemed to go by really fast. Boom, boom, boom. It's -9 in the middle of the night here. I've got a jacket, boots, trousers. Like I've got pretty good cold protection in game right now, so I can be outside for quite a while before I start shivering out. If you look right above my toolbar there, that 97%, that's the percentage that I'm cold. So when that gets to 0, when it gets to about 20, right, I start shivering. Speaking of sports and college sports, North Carolina football hired some NFL coaches for $20 million or so. As far as I know, he's never coached a college team before. A college paid someone $20 million to a college? Fucking broken system. Broken system. Why don't they take that $20 million and buy everyone books? Don't be stupid, Drax. Colleges aren't about educating. They're about football. American football. Mm-hmm. 20 million. Why did they hire? Is it just to like put butts in the seats? Is it a PR move? Will someone actually coach the team? I don't know anything about. Oh, hi. I know nothing about college athletics other than like it's a scam. That's the only thing I know. It's a scam. Well, we got lucky and we found some. As the sun is coming up here, we found some food. Boo, 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 boo. He won 6 Super Bowls. All right, well, that's not for nothing. But I mean, winning the Super Bowl and winning some college bowl isn't it the same kind of money gain, is it? I honestly don't know. Maybe some of those bowl games, maybe there's a lot of money in that. Boom, 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 boom. Who knows? Could be Curious Town. For sports people know, North Carolina team fired head coach. I mean, it's coaching football. It's not the hardest thing in the world. If you've coached a major team, then it's the same thing. I mean, a coach is a coach, right? And if he's coached at the highest level, then he should be able to coach at any level, right? I think the problem is that like if he'd coached at like if he'd coached like a peewee team and then he got like that's not even the case. I say if you've coached and you're a good coach, you can coach at any level. Because the higher you go up in any sport, it's less about coaching and more about how you manage that locker room. How are you with people? How are you with players? Boom, 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 boom. College and NFL are different beasts in different systems in a way. Are you taking a ball and throwing it down the field? Are you spending in between 4 to 10 hours playing a game? I'm going to throw a lot of shade on American football, if that's what we're going to talk about. A lot of shade. A lot of shade. I got a lot of shade to give. I got a lot of shade to give. I have a lot of shade in my heart, and I'm willing to give it. And I'm willing to give. Many college coaches actually coach NFL teams, but many fail and go back to college coaching instead. I'd much rather I'd much rather coach at the college level. I think that money is free. Boop 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 boop. I mean, do you have investors you have to deal with at the college level? Boom boom. Drax is a shady guy. I am a shady guy. This horn is a little much for me right now. I'm just collecting some vines. So, hey, everybody, welcome in. We're just going to collect cattails in this version of Drax Plays Vintage Story. Hey, it's Boobly. Boop, boop, boom. Here's the problem now. My knife is going to go sideways on us. And Boobly might be a little too much for me, too. Boom, 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 boom. Where are we? It's a straight shot back down. It is definitely not my cup of tea. Yeah, it is one of my least favorite things in the world. I'm sorry. I only participate in one sport these days. I don't mind American baseball if you're gonna go in person, and American basketball. Basketball is fun. It's fun to watch. It's also a great thing in person. But I mean, I've been to some American football games, and I've definitely seen them on television. Oh my God. But it is not my favorite sport. It's one of the many things I like about living outside of the country, because no one ever talks about it. So it's great. I don't have to have those awkward conversations where someone's like, hey, did you see this game over the weekend and these people and that? And I'm like, oh, yeah, it was great. But I have no idea what they're talking about. Much like most people who watch this channel, and when I speak about football, and they're like, what the fuck is he talking about? I understand that there's not sports people. Like, I'm not the biggest sports person. I know it may sound like I'm a big sports person, but I'm not. And so I try to keep my sports talk to a minimum, because I realize that there's a lot of people that are just like, yeah, I don't, especially in the gaming industry, right? Especially video gamers. So I think a lot of us, this was our sport. There's a lot of red clay right here. That's a wolf, Drax. Man, you don't have any dirt. A lot of things happening here, Drax. A lot of things happening. Where are they? Oh, there they are. You see them over there? There's the penguins. That's how far the sound is traveling on those penguins. Like, what, 40, 50 blocks? Hi. Hi, Butter. What's up? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Hi. How you doing, guy? This is where the other wolf comes and bites me in the face, right? I'll take the fat. Leave the gun. Do. Shit, I didn't mark where I just started heading back towards the whatchamahoosit. I didn't actually mark where the guys were growing. But it was north. It was north. We should have killed those. Should have killed those penguins. Gotta go to work. Have fun. All right, Jake. See you. Jump. Oh, Drax, you made it into the water. Did I pass it? Is it right here? Shit, Drax, why didn't you mark it on the map? What is that, a deer? Yeah. Boo. Get out there. There we go. Do. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. 160 hours. 160 hours. 168 hours. I don't think these things are going to grow. I don't think they're going to grow. I don't think they're going to grow. I know there's one for cattails. I'd love for this to be searchable. Wouldn't that be nice? I've got like the added ones. All right. Cat. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I don't know. What's the... I guess we need to like. I bet I'm guessing the wiki doesn't tell us like what the like the growth is, like what temperature it needs for the to grow, or what the growth rate is when it is happening. Cattails like normally on my single player games, right? They're so loud. You just plant them and forget them, and then you go over and clean them up. Drax, why'd you kill the penguins? So they would shut up. I like how you kill one and they all come running to you. I changed to my knife. 21. None of these are going to have fat just to spite me, right? Right? Hey! All right. Do. Remember, you can eat fat in a crunch. All right. Did I already do this one? Doesn't sound like it. All right. 4 dead, 2 pieces of fat, right? 2, 1 piece of fat. Where the hell's the door? Let's leave this place. Straight down. Straight down. Well, I feel like we could sing the song High Hopes. I've got high hopes. Can you search for growth temperatures of cattails in Vintage Story? Oh, sure, because asking a bot is way more effective than just trial and error. But sorry, I can surf the web for you. What do you think this is, Google? I can't surf the... Yes, you are Google. That is sparky. I think that's the sparkiest it's ever been. It took that stew sass and just fed it right back to you. Hark the herald angels sing. Do. I feel like that's a simple query. Draxbot. I don't think it warranted that response. I'm sure it's perfectly safe out here, right? Oh god. AI Google says that wild crops are not affected by temp. Hey, there's a piece of pie in here. Did you mean to leave these cattails in here, Jake? I'm taking them. Don't tell him. Did you modify growth settings in game creation for like trees? Maybe. Maybe I made them grow faster, but not by much. Like not life-changing. Like probably like 0.12, probably like up 0.5, 0.2, like a little bit. Like a little bit of a bump. Because I've planted trees first year here and I've only seen one sprout into a sapling. Shit. Is that also affected by the cold though? Hold on. It must be, or global temp settings. We live. Trees are affected by cold, but the ones here grow. I just fixed this stupid bar at the top to be at the bottom again. I wonder when Twitch. I guess my other question is, one, can we change that setting on the fly? I don't know that we can go in there and can we affect that change? Like if we go into the server settings, I don't know if that's one of the ones you can change or not. Because if it is, we should. I wonder if Twitch thought, like when they did this, that the blowback would be like, I gotta believe that the Twitch people now know that like when they change something, it's sort of like anything in this world. Half the population is gonna be like, this is great and I love it, and the other half's like, I fucking hate change. I don't care if it is good or bad. I hate it. I don't want anything to be different. And I get it. It's hard. And last night I was sort of like, ew. But this morning, I think it's showing more screen real estate. I think they did something. The screen seems bigger. Like the viewable area seems bigger now. And it could just be my mind. Your mind's playing tricks on you, Drax. Playing tricks on you. Twitch had a blowback. What they do now? Oh man. They changed. So instead of the title and all the information being at the bottom of the person, it's now at the top. Hey Mega, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday, friend? Yeah, I hate the top bar. Yeah. I don't, it's grown on me. It's grown on me. I'm guessing that one of two things is going to happen. Either they're going to tell everyone to suck it up, or they're going to give you the ability to switch it back and forth. But I'm guessing they did this because they're going to do something. I'm guessing they did this because they're going to do something to another part of it that's going to like make money. All decisions are done by money, right? And anyone who says different is not living this capitalist dream. Not living this capitalist dream. Hi. What do you got? Oh, he's selling berries and nuts. No thanks. That's too jazzy. It's like covering 1/4 of my screen. Wow. It's like so tiny at the top of my screen. I think it seems smaller than it was before. But I mean, maybe what do I know? Like if no one had said anything to me, one, I probably wouldn't have noticed for a while. And then two, I would have been like, yep, that happened. That happened. Boo, 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 boo. I, for one, applaud Twitch's bold move, changing it from the bottom to the top. They know exactly what they're doing, and I trust them to deliver top quality entertainment. Well, somehow we didn't starve out in that little foray. Somehow we didn't starve out. I'm just as surprised. I'm just as surprised as you. Did we get enough to make a couple of tree lights? Did we? I'm thinking Santa is just going to drop an epic pile of cattails somewhere and everyone can get what they need. Right? Boo boo. No fish. No fish. Boo. Hey, we're home. We need a knife. And more food. A knife and more food. Get in there. I am so cold right now. How many minutes to the break? Yay. I didn't refill my water bottle and I didn't, I don't have a knife. Rex, is there a knife hanging out here? Like an old one? Ah, there is. Aha! Let's use these fish. Let's use this as a fish. Boop, boop, boop. Fish eggs can be cooked. We're going to eat them. Can be cooked in our tummy. All right, let's do this. We'll get that with just a fish with a mix of carrots here. We're actually on the wrong one. Why was that a wood again? Do 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 do. Did I just throw all that wood? It's this kind of day. I'm like so cold. All right, well, we got... Wow. This is a big lead in. We got, we definitely got some cattails while we were out there. We definitely got some cattails. That was a weird lead into the song. I got 64 roots, 20, got 86 roots. They're never going to grow. I guess we can plant some of these underground and see if they'll grow down there. We got 19 pieces of dirt. We can dig a little bit out down there. Maybe we can get some. Maybe we can get rid of some of those. I guess we can just pull all those bushes that are down there, because they're never going to grow. Now it's really. Fish, anybody? Sleigh bells ring. All right, let's make some. There's more carrots than that. Let's do this and this. Cool. Go there. This was a win. Yeah, we did okay out there. I mean, there's no complaints, right? I wish we would have. I wish we would have picked up some of that wallpaper, maybe. Picked up some of that wallpaper. Talk to me about Christmas. So does it have to be these particular ones? Oh, we can never make those. Is someone growing berries? I think we're just, you know what I think what's just going to have to happen? Like, if we're actually going to have Christmas decorations, I think let's just... I'm just going to have... We'll just spawn in a bunch of these so that people can decorate. It's too... I mean, like, I can't grow blueberries or cranberries. Glacier ice? I mean, I actually know where some of that is. But do you have to have... I'm guessing you have to have these particular ones. It should have been any one. Challenge accepted. Yeah, I don't think you have the hours to put in to farm like I have for these decorations. Andy has a farm at the mantle that grows berries. I don't have the time. I absolutely do not have the time. I wish I had the time, but I don't. I have today and tomorrow to play this game. Tomorrow during the day, I'm making videos. When I'm not playing and streaming, like, I'm usually either writing, filming, or editing, or doing something for the stream. And I have been recently taking. Molly thinks I'm going to burn out, so I've been trying to take like a couple hours here and there and like just play something that's not related to making content. Boom, 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 boom. So Andy, you've made a Christmas tree. You've grown blueberries, and I mean, like on a normal server, right? Like this isn't a big deal. Like these are you could if it wasn't -9 degrees, right? Is anyone other than Andy made Christmas decorations? We could make those. We can make lights green. Yes, I also built an awesome Christmas tree with lights and more lanterns and ornaments. I've not bothered looking at them yet. We can build these ones. What the hell is that? Oh, we can't build that. Anything that's going to take... Oh, we could build these. We could build the light. We can build the white ones. That's like too much. We can build these. We have andesite. Ooh, I like that. No. Anything with color. Deer ear. Farming clear quartz takes time. I have some already. Flax grain. We can definitely not do that. I haven't been able to get flax to grow at all. The sunshine. Oh, you can build the snowflake lights, but they don't put out any light at all. When Andy says he built an awesome Christmas tree, he's not... yeah, is it really? I can't wait to see this. If you want to string lights around your castle, you'll need loads of materials. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking I would just start with like one strand of lights. How much clear crystal do we have? Probably is not as much as I think. I've got one. That can't be right. I have 42. I got 43. That would have been pretty good, actually. How many clear crystal do I have? 1. Boo doo 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 doo. And I got a little bit of rope somewhere. Boo boo. Rope. We got 2. And then we're going to need to make... I met a man who lives in Tennessee. We need to put some stuff away. We're carrying so much shit. Bo, 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 bo. Did it really go cold? Boo. Seriously? What are we on here? What? Let's light some torches! Yeah, it's funny because all of the Christmas decoration I've done, I made a video about this mod and how wonderful it is. If you're interested, if you're watching, you're like, what mod are you guys talking about? It was done by another modder. It was fixed by our friend Ape, and it's really cool. It's really cool. We had it on last year, and it was like half broken. I don't remember. I had lights. How did I get them? I mean, I guess I made them. I have no recollection of that. I have no recollection of that. I mean, roll the tape from last year. Drax says the same thing. Ooh, these are really hard to do. Maybe Santa will come early. Boo 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 boo. How do you make rope? Oh, I was collecting. I had been collecting these to make more rope. Where are they here? Huh? All right, 14 pieces of rope. 14 pieces of rope. I feel like I should put this back down before I forget that I'm carrying it. H. Hey. I'm going to make some of these white ones to start. Hey, all right. How many can we make? 5. What's stopping us? Surprisingly enough, it's the torch that's stopping us. We need... Oh no, Drax, you took the one torch that Let's do 2 more torches. So we can put the one back that we took. Oh, Drax. Let's do 3 more torches. Close the door, Drax. It's cold out there. Yeah, I'm going to make the hottest coffee ever. I'm going to make another water bottle. And there's 1 cookie left from the batch. And I decided, hopefully, Molly, I heard Molly was on a break a little while ago. Hopefully she ate the cookie. Because if she didn't, if she didn't eat the cookie, boo, 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 boo. All right, we got 6. We got 6. We had 6. What happened to him? Oh, it's right there. Let's put the rest of this stuff in here for now. Put all that in there. Let's go up to the big house. We'll plant these roots. And we'll think about we could have chickens. We've got grain. I don't know where to put them, that's the problem. Boo 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 boo. Where are we gonna these are gonna go so fast. It's gonna be like literally Dav. Hello, Raiders. Hi, welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. If Dav didn't say really nice things to me about me, I don't know what. I was thinking about you today, Dav. It's so funny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, I am Drax. I play video games just like you. We do a lot of fun games. Not as fun as Dav's kind of fun. But we do some fun games. We're playing a survival game called Vintage Story right now on a server that I'm hosting. And purple lights. I love that. I was thinking about you, Dav, today because I was like, there's only one person that's going to want to see these purple lights, and it's going to be Dav. And I was thinking like you haven't said it in a while. So I was like, maybe you forgot about the purple lights. Maybe you forgot. I was like, maybe he forgot. He won't ever say anything again. Maybe he forgot, but you haven't forgot. You didn't forget. That's more of a blurple. It's a blurple. And it doesn't go with the shirt I'm wearing today. I can't forget a thing of such beauty. It really is like pleasantly nice, right? Well, I'm going to turn it into a channel point redeem at some point. So you won't have to rely on me to change the backlights. You'll be able to do it with channel points. But it's an incredible amount of like back end work. So I haven't done it. Lights are nice too. Mm-hmm. How was your stream, Dav? Were you playing the Marvels game? How did it go? Did you get some wins? Did you get some losses? Big D, big W's, big L's? What happened? Tell me all about it. I played Marvel Watch. It's not bad. I had fun. Did Spider-Man just come in and kill everybody in the back? Like that, they need to nerf bat that. They need to nerf bat the hell out of Spider-Man. I was watching Live play, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to download it. Live Action Pixel was playing, and so I played with him. I mean, he was streaming. I was just in his. He was streaming. And I was playing. He invited, and so comp is rough. 100% loss rate on 6 stacks. I couldn't play comp. Like I can't play those games like competitively. Like I'm not. I play Apex competitively once in a while, and then I remember that I'm not a comp player. I'm not sweaty enough. I'm not dedicated enough, and I don't have thousands of hours to be like, okay, we need to move left right when we can. There's an angle here. We need to have this gun at this point. When the thing starts to move, we need to be moving already. These people need to be moving right. We need these. Come on, man. I barely got enough time to make Christmas lights and Vintage Story. Oh, we didn't really care. but the difference to QP is harsh. Yeah, I bet. I can only imagine. And like, there's probably people in there who have been playing it in maybe like a beta form or an alpha form, so they're like, they already know what's going on. I appreciate the raid, Dav. Very good to have you. Raiders, we're playing the polar opposite of the game you just came from. The polar opposite of the game you just came from. Aww. Aww. We made Christmas lights. A moose is attacking me. What perfect timing. Where did he come from? Hey. Where did you come from? How did he not hit me? He was like right up in my junk. All right, we'll finish him off with a sword. The problem, of course, is that he has a family and he would have lived, but instead he attacked me. That's not cool. We got a little bit of a knife left here. You featured on my recap as well, by the way. Thank you for a great year, buddy. Dav, thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so glad we met, and I'm glad that we've become online friends. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You're my kind of entertainer. Hey, all right. We got fat. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They look great. Okay, now just close your eyes and picture 10,000 white lights on this castle. Because that's the only place you're probably going to see it is in your mind. So we could do the door. We need 2 more. And then I think, you like getting better entertainers too? That's great. I do. All right, I would say we could stand out here, but I'm afraid there's not going to be like another moose. We can't do it right there. We can do it right here. We can nerd pull up here. And that's a little high to get the good shot, but it's also, there we go. Here, everyone, that'll be our AFK screen. And everybody will be like, what the hell is that? I'm freezing, so I'm going to go make a coffee. And that last cookie. Dav, Raiders, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Means a lot that you chose to come in here and hang out with me. And I'm happy to change the back to purple whenever you request, if I'm feeling like it. Get up, stretch, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Get up and stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
I mean, it's not the saddest Christmas decorations I've ever seen. Hmm. but it's a little bit of something. It's a little bit of holiday cheer, right, Santa? Right, Drax. Looks great. Keep working. You're not done yet, buddy. All right. We got some tapestries here. We've also got this thing. Can we maybe slap that on the roof? Whoa. All right. Can we close the door, Drax, so you don't get another moose hanging out with you? Do. Left third, center third, right third. Did we do this right? We did not. This is the center. Boo, boo, boo. Bong. That's not bad. I found this in a ruin too. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo. Boo, boo. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. Moses, baby. Yes, we did. Doing chisel work at night is not the best, right? Because you're like squinting at the screen. Out of additional material. Interesting. All right. Well, those two are good. There was somewhere I was standing earlier and like it was like showing the house thing for a second. Let's since it's pitch black out there. Take out some tables. This is my question. Like, is it faster to it is. These are wood, but it's faster to use a pickaxe? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? It's because they're ruins, Drax. They're ruined. Now, see, this is going to take that. All right. Fill our bags full of it? You bet we did. You bet we did. I think it's funny that the bones come up full. I've just been collecting them here. That seems like on the Christmas spirit, right? Some poor dead dudes. Some poor dead dudes. These aged chairs and tables I've kind of been keeping. What's it take to make a wreath? A table wreath. Oh God. I'm totally not making those. Oh my gosh. I mean, even on like I guess if you lived in a non-snowy world, that's you could get that by what? Like second year maybe? If you went out and got every single berry bush you could find. These things were made without like the thought of like living in a wintry wonderland. Boo, 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 boo. What's a regular wreath cost me? Not great either. I found some berries. I was down south running around over the weekend. I love these table wreaths. I absolutely love them. I think they're great. That's the original recipe. I didn't change them, though. I did contemplate it. Hey, Ape, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I don't know how you would like. I guess my only it doesn't bother me. Like it's a good recipe, right? Because of course there's color and what have you. But like if you're gonna build them for a snowy environment, and maybe It's funny because this time I kept the starter areas temperate so that it would be warmer, and it's still like negative 22 in June, right? I guess I just need to think. You didn't want to play with PZ with malls then? Yeah, I can't play that game. I've finally convinced myself to not go back to that. Ape, if you don't, I mean, what was your contemplation? What were you thinking on changing it to? She invited me, and that was very lovely of her, and she just absolutely loves the game. I just was in there on the break talking to her, and she's so excited by it, even after all these thousands of hours she's played it. And it doesn't bring me joy. It just doesn't bring me joy. I usually play for like a while, and the whole time I'm playing, I'm like, why am I not doing something else? Like I want to be part of what they're a part of, but like if I can't find the joy in it, it's very hard for me to like be a part of it, right? Do 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 do. Didn't I stack some other? I got two there. I like the little chairs. Let's drags in and send him out to lure zombies. I mean, Panther, hi Panther. I have no it's hard for me to take it seriously. So I just go out and find a gun and kill as many zombies as I can until I get bored. Then I have them eat me and I start over. So basically there's just a bunch. By the last time I played, there was just a ton of Draxes running around. I'm not sure what I had in mind, but something else would be similar in colors. Yeah. Yeah, it is funny, but I also felt it was kind of distracting because there's part of the server was like, oh, Drax, can we help you? We want to give you some clothes and we want to get you this. And then the other part of the server was like, okay, Drax, stop dying. So I didn't want to be like, people take the game seriously and they enjoy it. And I was just kind of fucking around, and it didn't seem cool. Potato Oris, how are you? Merry Christmas, everybody. Good to see you over there on YouTube. Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Almost Christmas. It's gonna be Christmas before we know it. Like, I keep telling my partner, I'm like, it'll be over in a second. We won't even know it happened. It'll be so fast. It's on a Wednesday this year. I usually stream on Wednesday. I'm on the fence on whether I'm going to stream or not on Christmas Day. We don't have anything planned. We don't ever have anything planned. It's just the two of us. We're far away from our families. So, yeah. You burned your pudding, but it's not good to waste food, so I'm eating it anyway. Oh, no. Sounds like me. I burnt it. Just scrape some of the burn off and eat it. We could send you as an advance force into Louisville. Just lure them away from where we want to make a safe house. Yeah, but see, like, I already don't think the game is fun, Panther, and then you're going to use me to do something that sounds even less fun. I don't have a lot of free time. And like, so my free time being the person who is in the zombie game is like not alluring to me at all. Like if your offer was, I'll bake you cookies, Drax, if you do this. Now we could be doing some negotiating, right? Christmas cookies, fudge, brownies, cake. I mean, if there's sweets involved, maybe I can play Project Zomboid. Well, what time is it? 5 a.m. The sun's coming up. Oh, we want to plant these things. So let's do this. Hello. All right. I like that there's some Christmas lights. I need to take down the rest of this too. Do I want to use these? No. Let's put this in here. Let's ditch this random shit into the trash over here that we're never going to use. Taking out the garbage. I like these candle stumps. I might actually keep that. Bum. That's firewood that I suddenly have on me. Do. I got some wood on me. I didn't throw one of the. Maybe I threw the ruined chair and I picked it up too quick. We don't want this raw hide either. Keep the tables. Sort this. And we take off the front rest of this. Do. Now, Panther, I know you're in there. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, it's like a huge success for Molly. Like she set it up. She's been doing this a couple years now. And it's one of her favorite games. It's one of her favorite times. And everyone who came in and played, it really means a lot to her. I mean, it's like literally making her holiday season, which I just think is so cool. Which I had to think is so cool. What did you do with the hammer, Drax? Fuck. Did we throw the hammer? Oh, no. Oh, no, Drax. Did you throw the hammer? I bet I did. Maybe I hung it up. I don't think I did. I probably threw it somewhere. There's another hammer getting ready. This is the problem with the toss method. Sometimes you get a little tossy. Like it's not in my bag and I just can't see it, right? Get away from there. So before it picks it back up again. Yeah, I wonder, maybe I left it. Maybe I just don't have it on me. Oh, it's right there. Boom, boom, boom. Romantic Christmas is what this thing's called. Seriously, I was able to do it before. What's going on? There it is. Ooh, we're gonna do some wall repair right now while it's light. Do. Cool. Maybe we're gonna do some wall repair. There we go. Do. I mean, what happened to this castle, right? Well, I think that's actually like, I think that's supposed to be like that. How did they manage that? Boo, 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 boo. This is like, which block is it? There it is. I haven't decided, like on some of the, on this one here, like it goes all the way up. And then there's just like there's these ones where it like is it supposed to be like, what's the flow of the castle, right? Like I think these are supposed to be slits in the wall right here because you can see all the way through, but we'll put windows in, right? Right, like look at how this is. Like someone came in here and did some serious work. Drax is just like, nope. Nope. Do. That's how the cold gets in. Which one is it? There it is. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I did a bunch of this off stream the other day where I was just like filling in tons and tons of holes, especially along the bottom. Like the ones that were easy to get to, I've already come in and like clean them up. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I remember last year on the server we ran last year, like I planted cattails outside my house, and it took me a long time to realize that like they were not going to ever come in, like ever. And they didn't. They stayed that entire way the entire month. They stayed that way the entire month, Drax. Gotta get this dirt. Yeah, I kind of... I've not bothered looking for them yet. Wait. Oh, the saltwater ones? Saltwater ones? Like, is that? It is. Like, I kind of want to make this one go all the way up. But maybe not. Maybe we take this down here. And then, because this is a tower right here. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, Em, how are you? How's your headache? What is going on here? Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Again? Oh, boy. Emmy made me sneeze. Twice in one stream? Boom, boom, boom. 13. Thanks, Stu. He's allergic to Santa. Not this time. Not this time. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I kind of want to take this one out. The problem with doing any work on this thing is that like every single block is its own block. So like you do like a little bit of deconstruction and before you know it, your bags are completely full with the most random shapes in the world. Yeah, I want it to, yeah, there, I think, yeah, then we'll continue up here because this is a tower right here. I think we might be able to go one more in, but we'll be all right. Merry Christmas. Thanks, Frank. Thanks, Frankie. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. I've been meaning to do this during the daylight because it's like 1,000 times easier. But every time I'm like, oh, I'll start working on the castle, the sun's going down. Infuriating. Infuriating. Boo, boo. Uh-oh. Boo, 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 boo. Bing Crosby, this dude like made he must have made bank at Christmas time. Like Mariah Carey money, right? If that's how it worked in old-timey days, why can't, oh. Is it, uh-huh. And some mistletoe. Bo, 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 bo. All right. We're doing great. We're out of dirt. That's the problem. Can we put another one there? Here's where we were earlier. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even gone upstairs to deal with the mess that is that, like, interior. Like, it's a disaster in there. There's, like, it's, like, unwalkable in certain spots. Where is it? I can't get this one because I need to go over one more and I'm out of dirt. I think it's right there. Bo, 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 bo. I mean, is this really this much of a mess here? 292. I think this is the best way to do it. It sure is kind of fun. I've never done anything like this before where you like fill in back in someone else's. Like, what's going on here? Can we step up? No. Like, is this a full block? Yeah. This is where, like, some scorpion that I missed spawns in. And see, this up here is just a disaster. And we're up high. Yeah, like, part of the roof's missing. Like, I don't think I almost feel like this is, like, don't go in the attic. Right? Oh, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. How'd that happen? Well, Drax, when you get very cold. So I think, yeah, I think these are actually blocks that are missing. Well, we probably can. Yeah, that shake you feel is me freezing. Ba ba ba. I hate that we gotta see the right corner of it. Why can't you just? Ba 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 ba. I mean, I almost want to just knock this one out and put another one in there. All right, we gotta go warm up. We gotta go warm up. Where is the? It's here. Did you like how I leaned over to see that? Did you like how I leaned over to see that? Like that was gonna help. Who's this? Al Martino. 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 I don't know this guy. Hoover it up, Drax. Hoover it up. There was some firewood. Support beams for firewood. Hi, I need a fire ASAP. Thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Allie, hi. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How's your day? What are you up to? Allie, have you been playing with are you in that Project Zomboid? Were you invited? I'm like, are you playing Project Zomboid? You're like, I wasn't invited, Drax. If you were invited, are you playing? If you're not invited, those kids aren't cool. Those kids aren't cool. You don't want to hang out there anyway. Been troubleshooting a blue screen of death memory problem and gave up for today? Oh no. On your main computer? Did you change something? Oh, I haven't seen a blue screen of death in a very long time. I am knocking on wood like mad. I feel like the Christmas album has come off of its hinges here a bit. Can we restart it? Yeah, it went back to an original config and just rolled the dice on a blue screen of death and deal with it more tomorrow. Oh, so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. As someone who spent a lot of time in that predicament over the years, I understand. Oh, we had meat on us. Oh, shucks. I understand your pain, and I wish there was something more I could do than just say it'll work itself out. It may not work itself out. That's the problem, right? And sometimes the solution is not what you want to hear, right? Like it's time to like burn it all to the ground and start again. How's VS? It's great. I moved into in this area and we're renovating a castle. We're renovating a castle, so I'm slowly like bringing it back to life. I took a picture beforehand, so we'll have a before and after. And I built my first string of Christmas lights. They look pretty good at night. In the daytime, they just look like not very exciting. But I've cleared out the downstairs here. Added some glass. I need to add some more. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Boop, 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 boom. I'm tempted to burn it all down and start again. I mean, sometimes like that's your only hope, unfortunately, right? You probably know this. You don't need me to tell you. We're bringing blocks back from the dead that have been previously chiseled to be bringing them back to full blocks. Oh, which is not fun. I mean, it's fun, but it's also kind of tedious. I'm better than I was at the very beginning because I understand the rhyme and reason now. I think it's funny too, like when you bring these blocks back into full blocks, sometimes they don't stack with the blocks of their type. They become their own new block. Do. All right, well, we warmed up and we ate a piece of meat. Yeah, it looks like we need to go one right there. Do we have enough for that? Probably. Not pretty close. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, let's do this. I haven't forgot about planting those cattails, but I think we'll get to it in a second here. I'm going to be smart and go from the top to the bottom. I know. I sometimes surprise myself by my ability not to fuck shit up. Boo, boo, boo. All right. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this one just looks out of place because it's different color than everything else. I mean, it can actually probably come out. Let's see what it looks like. Let's deal with these so that we can get them out of our bags. They're taking 2 spots. They're taking 2 spots. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, these are never going to grow. So let's pull this. And this has not been the best day for my crops either. You know, it's weird because they were doing better in the winter when it was colder, which doesn't make any sense at all. We go. I mean, I think this is a good test to see if 6 will grow. I think it's way too cold. Why are you being so finicky? Oh, Drax, how did you manage? How do I always manage that? Tell me I'm not the only one. Cannot place other block here. Oh, it's because you were standing on it. Just water them. It's too cold. It's so nice here. Oh, I think the soil needs to come out. That's part of the problem. Yeah, the growth speed's -11 because the soil's been killed. How much room do I have? And then I've got plenty, and there's a hoe down here. Let's just pull this shit up and let's pull it up and reload it. Boo, boo, boo. Gonna lose some seeds, but I have enough. I've got enough. I forgot about that. I forgot about crop rotation. Forgot about crop rotation. The good thing about using medium soil is that crop rotation doesn't really matter. You can just pull the soil and re-hoe. It's just you can't when you've got the high fertility, when you've got TP, you don't want to be doing this because it blows it up once it's been tilled. So you'll lose the good stuff. But this is a dime a dozen. This is a dime. And we're not losing anything because I found this hoe in a ruin. I didn't even make this. I didn't even make this hoe. This is the extent of my farm. And it's actually produced an amazing amount of food for being in the harsh climate I'm in. All right, well, we didn't get them all back, but you know what? All right, money on whether those cattails grow? I don't think so. I don't think they're going to grow. Oh, Drax. Don't bring the watering can with you. Don't bring the watering can with you. Is there anything else I'm taking back up there that I need to leave down below? Yeah, I found some blueberry bushes in a forest. I was so excited, and then I realized where I was, and I'm like, the blueberry bushes are never going to grow, Drax. Are you kidding? So I don't like ladders. There's no way to go fast up the ladder. Can I burn extra Can I speed boost up the ladder? I bet there's a mod that allows you to like speed boost up the ladder. All right, let's put this in here. And then I've got a bunch of cattail roots. I don't know if anybody needs them. Water elevator? Yeah. Yeah, actually. Do-do-do-do. All right, let's take this. How do I? Oh, we just used all of our. Use all the dirt. Boo, boo, boo. I planted a bunch of. I changed out a bunch of dirt here, which is not growing anything. Because I was like, you know, it'd be nice to have some grass right outside the door. Create a column of water and use the PS raft to go fast. Yeah. No, but I'm talking about like vanilla, like, why can't we hold shift to go up it faster? That's why I try not to put ladders anywhere. I am solidly anti-ladder. I put these two fellas here. Huh? All right. Used to build cellars with ladders. Now I hate doing that. Yeah, Andy, I did too. Like my first few cellars, I had a ladder and I was like, no, I am not doing this every 2 seconds. Thank you very much. I am not doing this every time I need to get food. Like even the cellar I have on the other server, I'm like, on the server before last, I liked that setup because your cellar was like right next to your kitchen. I think that's like my go-to. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't been always reclaiming all of the blocks, but I've definitely reclaimed quite a few. I don't think we're gonna run out. But it just seems like a bit of a waste to throw some of these away. Whoops. Just a bit of a waste to throw some of them away. Boo, 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 boo. And I've had this is my first chisel, and I've had it for a long time. Oh my God, Stu, you scared the shit out of me. You scared the shit out of me, Stu. I thought I was a moose. What's in here? Flax oil. What else did you bring us? Cattails, red currants. What is? Oh, candles. I killed the moose. Did you find? Did he come and say hello to you? Boom, boom. Oh, you can make a stocking. That's fun. Bo, bo, bo. Is that what you're thinking? You did kill the moose. How far away are you living, Stu? Oh, can you take the transporter to get here closer, or? I have no concept of how far you are. Bo, 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 bo. Transport is about 3K-ish away from me. And then it drops you like right here. That's pretty, that's I guess more convenient than running 9,000 blocks. Oh, so we could definitely make a stocking. Do you think that's what I should do with these red currant ones? I think those are I think we can actually do that. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I got 6. Hang a little stocking by the chimney with care. We got to do something before those go bad. Boom. Thanks, Stu. That's a surprise. Where did you get those? I feel like those are like gold. Yeah, it's looking. Look, it even looks like it's being like more repaired, right? Doo-doo, just found them on the way. Yeah, we are. None of that is in here. Put that in there. Put that in there. What is it, like this? Fun! Yep, can't do that. All right, we got to eat something. There's a little bit of food if you're hungry. Rex, you should see the mega chapel that is through the above ground translocator just by your base. Well, I'm guessing I'm going to head to somewhere up here I wanted to come by to say catch you later. See you, Stu. See you, Stu. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for dropping that stuff off. We're going to call this the Stu Stocking. The Stu Stocking. You should see the mega chapel that is through the above ground translator just by your base. There's a... Is it this one at 1511? Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's the above ground one. It's sitting in that whatchamahoosit. Yeah. I put a bunch of parts into every I had a bunch of parts on me, so every time I found a translocator, I put parts into it. So I'm hoping that a few of them, maybe you walked up to, you were like, oh, I don't need the parts. Mega Chapel, you say? All right, I'll go check it out. Probably, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I have loads of parts. Yeah, I found a ton of them too. Boo, 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 boo. I just accidentally put down it's hovering in the air. Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo. We'll hang that in the main room. See if we can make a couple more lights. Boo, 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 boo. What? How do you talk to me about this? Yeah. Nope. Oh, do we need leather to make those? Drinks. We don't have no leather. I haven't even thought about that. I hadn't even thought about leather. This is where someone pipes in and says, I've got leather. How's our food? Good. What is this again? Excuse me. Rope. Staying mute. Oh, we got 8. Good. Well, I got 2 days to catch up to you guys. I got 2 days and 6 to 8 hours to catch up to you guys. I think it could happen. No way. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what you guys have built. Can't even imagine. Can we get 2 more? That's it. And that's it. We got 4 more lights. Boom. Put this in here. Put that in there. Shift this. Come here. Drop this meat. It's gonna rot. Where are we keeping the fat? Is it in this one? Do. Let's do 3 more of those. You know where we're doing the fat? It's right here on the ground. I had a whole bunch of it on the ground in the very beginning. I think this is the extent of my fat now. 6. Some bones. We need dirt. And I think there's some right here, actually. 24. That's not bad. That's not bad. Isn't there more medium? I'm just keeping this medium dirt for medium dirt's sake. I'm keeping the medium dirt for medium dirt's sake. Drax, I killed the moose. That's fucking great. It's fucking great. Yeah, I think the only reason that I've been able to sustain here is because initially the moose, I killed a bunch of moose and then I killed a bunch of penguins too, and I was eating fat those first couple days. And then I've had a couple of fish. I'm gonna sneeze again. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. And then I've gotten kind of lucky on a couple of crops, right? Oh my gosh, that was more. I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't feel bad. Oh, let's just pop down here and put a couple more of these carrot seeds down. It's not dark down here. What are you talking about? Thanks, Fard. 14, but I actually sneezed like 6 times just now. But it's got a cooldown timer. Looks like I needed 4 and I got 3. Looks like I needed 5 and I got 3. I should have brought all those seeds and just put them in the box out here. That would have been smart. I liked in Minecraft where you could put a bucket of water at the bottom, right? You could put a water block and then you could just drop. So like if you wanted to have like a fast way down, you just fell, dropped into the water. And so at least one way was fast, right? At least one way was fast. Hey, oh, good. Look at this. Huh? I like it. Hold on. Do. What's the button? It's that button. Ooh. I like those white lights. Boo, boo, boo. Huh. Got a stocking? Yeah, like look at it. It's like boom, boom, boom. Or like the gate to Moria, maybe. The door. Boom, 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 boom. Hammer in your offhand. You put the hammer in the offhand. Doing the shit at night is the stupidest stuff ever. Well, let's go hop to the other portal and take a look at when the light comes up. Drax, are you kidding me? Boo, boo, boo. Hi, we're here to do some blocking and some blocking. Yeah, I played the Marvel, Overwatch clone a couple nights ago, and I think what I said to Molly will ring true probably, and that is I love those games in the very beginning before all the tryhards show up, and then when they come, they ruin the game, and it's no longer fun for casual players like me. It becomes just so hard. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Because you can't compete. And you can already kind of see it. Like there's some people that really know what they're doing, and you're like, when you get instantly shot, or you just you're dead quickly. I mean, that's the problem with those games is that if you, I mean, I guess if you're not very good at it, or you're not going to be playing it anyway because there's no enjoyment in it. But like, I'm not great at those kind of games, but I'm also not bad, and so if you're just if you're just getting killed all the time, I mean, I guess there's enough players they don't need to worry about it. But like, if you're just getting rolled all the time, like you're never going to play the game again, right? You're just like, okay, we'll go do something else. There needs to be balance, Strax. There needs to be balance. All right. The nighttime when trying to do dark castle renovations is rough. I guess we'll keep this stage just because it's fun. I don't know if anyone else has a disdain for support beams like I do. Like, I love the way they look. You're gonna love the way you look. But placing them is this a support beam or did I pick up? Can I replace? Oh, I can. Yeah, I've like already fucked it up. I've already fucked it. Your men are already dead. Like, I'm like, can I cancel this? How am I still attached to it? They react poorly around chiseled blocks. I can see that. Some things in here don't react so well to bullets. Like I thought, I'm like, oh, we'll just extend this and finish it. There we go. You'd have to break the chisel block to release the beam. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like, it looks like maybe I'm going to be able to save it here. How's it being done on that side? Oh, it's wonky. It's wonky just like that. Boo boo. You're like, but I just want it to go straight up. No. Oh gosh. Can we stand on a piece of dirt? Can we stand on another piece of dirt? It's not, I can't get it to, yeah. Drax! Dingling too. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. It's awful. Like, instead of putting more in, I just kind of want to take these ones out, but as we've decided, it's not, there's water underneath us. Do. And so we might get lucky and not fall into the water here. There it is. So you can see the little outline buried into the block. All right, that's cleaned up. And it looks janky on both ends. So, cool. I was exploring. I was way underground, and I put the lantern down to like, because I was picking stuff up, and I got halfway back out of the ground and forgot that I had left the I had to go back down. I was like, you can't leave the lantern. You can't leave the lantern. Like, I'm definitely gonna pull all of these out. Like, they need to go, right? And then we need oil lamps in there. So you can't see shit up here. And then you've got like this weird where it's missing So did the person who built this, did they do this by hand? Or did they like, maybe it was multiple people like putting all of these different holes in here? Or maybe there's a script you can run that's just like take out every 27th block, right? Because I mean, like this is a ton of work for me to put it back together. I can't, and I'm just like half-assing it, right? Sleigh ride together with you. Didn't I pick up another wall torch? I think I did. See, like there it was. Oh, that was one. That wasn't even the one I wanted to take off there. Like, are these ones on the outside? I don't know how this could be done better, but I feel like it could be done better. This is probably the reason that I don't deal with support beams very often. And maybe someone who does deal with them on a more regular basis is like, and I guess maybe if you put them in, like where are these ones? At the ends, I guess. Like this one doesn't seem to. It's like the worst kind of puzzle. I think we're gonna have to take this one. Oh, I see. Like how is this? There it is. Ads. Whoa, that was another hour. How did we go by another hour? How did another hour go by? So we're basically just gonna rip this all out just so we can pull this janky. This is super jank. Hi, have we found the end? It looks like we have, but I don't think we have. Oh, there's one. I saw it. Got that one. Oh, there's one right there. These ones are bound in the wall, maybe? Oh, right there. Right there. You got to look away from it, Drax, to see it. This one's in the wall. No? Oh, look at this. It's hovering there. I placed these bricks, so that's not what it is. It's there. We just got to find it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Hooray! Oh my God. We tore the entire thing apart to get that off there. I mean, it's tempting just to like pull this around, but it's kind of cool looking. All right. All right. We've wasted another perfectly good hour watching this guy play Vintage Story. Vintage Story. Vintage Story. Get up. And the camera freeze? Oh no. Oh no. Am I still there? Hello? I'm going to take a break. Get up and stretch. I'll be back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, my camera died. It froze. I wonder how long it had been frozen. How long had it been frozen? I hadn't looked up in a while. I hadn't looked up. It's working again. It's been incredibly stable. Of course, every time I sing the praise of anything, it falls apart, right? I was singing the praises of Satisfactory, it totally like fell over, but that was my own fault. Yeah, I have an old iPhone that's running this camera, and then there's just a little piece of software that sits on there and makes it work into the computer and hooks into OBS. And I mean, we're going on, we'll be going on a year, in February, and it's been going pretty good. No, not even that. Was it May when I did this? February, March, May? I don't know, 8, 9 months. 8, 9 months. It's really limited, though. Really limited. And it's a total, like, if anything goes wrong with it, like, it's in the worst place, and you, like, touching it to do anything, I'm like, man, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Boom. We got a piece of meat that was just sitting there. We got some wood on us. It's not worth it. We'll just let it rot there. We'll just let it rot there. Hey, the sun came back up. That was a bit of a nightmare, actually, pulling that out of there. Like all these random pieces, right? I love Dean Martin. That dude always sounds like he just maybe had a beer too many. A beer too many. Probably not a beer, probably like a martini too many. Rotten wood. No support beams, no firewood, just rotten wood. Why do you do this to me, game? Whoa. I feel like I've been up here. It feels like I've done this already too. At least once when I was trying to fix something else. It never fails. Like every time I think I'm aiming at the right place, it goes sideways. And then is it just sideways? It's sideways. Wait, can you? It's like some kind of sideways special block. This one too. Yeah, all three of these. Right? Blue, light blue. Molly was like, there was a piece of cookie in the kitchen. I didn't want to eat it because I thought maybe you wanted it. And I was like, it's for you. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, it's all different kinds of wood. Boo. That's not what I wanted to do right there. Oh, Drax. Add injury to insult. Boop, 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 boop. I remember someone had come in early on, and was like, I don't play, I'm a creative, so I don't play the regular game very often. And I think about that often now because, like, if you really are just a creative or a builder, like, the game is really tough on survival to pull that off. Especially as someone who's spent time in creative, flying around and stuff, like, it's so much easier to build anything. All right, well, that's cleaned up. Now what are we going to do? I mean, we could do some amazing chiseling work here. We're not putting any more fucking support beams in. Like, I'm done with support beams. Like, I see where they were going with that, and it's really cool. But no. Drax! I think it might be time for Drax to head down the road. The amount of mistakes. Like, the amount of mistakes I start making, I'm like, okay, stop playing. You're a support beam. No, you're a support beam. You're a support beam. What do we have a lot of? Aged granite. Tiffany. Do we do something like, oh, why won't it let me put something there? Oh, because of this stupid beam right here. Because of this stupid beam right here, Drax says. Ba-ba-do-do-ba-boo-do-do-do. Burner. Boo-boo. Just a little light chisel work here. Can we... Do. Hey, all right. This is much easier than dealing with... Hello. No. No. That doesn't seem... Seems like you might have missed something there. What did I do? How did you screw that up, Drax? Fixed, not fixed. Why are there 2s and 1s? 2s and 1s, Drax. 2s and 1s. Oh, let's just do... It's nothing a little recombobulating can't fix. There. Perfect. How did I do that one right? Don't ask questions. Just move on. Boo-boo. All right. Good. I mean, this up here needs work still, but I'm not sure I want to do that right now. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what it looks like, shall we? Let's see what the repaired thing looks like. Yeah, it looks like Drax did it. Oh my god. Yeah, it blends. It blends. It blends in. Yeah, the room is too big and there's too much... There's still too much... like, there's too many holes up here still, right? So we're not getting, like... We're not getting closure off this backside. And I just wonder if we shouldn't wall this in. That's another one of my favorite things. Let's throw a couple doors in our bags and see if we can't bring some closure up there at least. Hi, give me 6 doors. We'll keep the boards on us just in case. I love those Christmas lights we got. I gotta get out there and find some more. Boop, 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 boom. Clear. Couldn't be regular quartz crystal, right? That would be too simple. That would be too simple. Nope, Drax. Well, I guess you've already committed to that. Yeah. Do. Hi. Like, boop, boop, boop. Looks good. Looks good. No. All right. We don't care what's on the other side, right? Yeah, it's kind of addicting, right? Like, gotta seal up this hole. Oh no. How did I manage that? I just jumped into a bed through the ceiling. I couldn't do that again if I tried. There's 4 bookshelves in here. Oh my god. I pulled myself through this little tiny hole. Where is the entrance to the translator to send me south again? I forgot to mark it on the map. Oh! I got you. I think I've got you. Hold on, that's not the right one. Let me not send you. It's this one. Right? Yes. Bo, 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 bo. You see it there, Stu? I'm sure you do. 1324 by 1435. Boo, 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 boo. Or is it this one? Oh, no, it's this one. Sorry, Stu. Look, don't backtrack. 1070 by 1544. Yeah, Andy's got it. Thanks. Pen ran out. Yeah. This one. I got the other one in between here. There's 3. I got 3 in that area. All right. How the hell did we pull ourselves through that? Look at this cool room up here. I mean, there's some really cool stuff inside this ruin. Nothing says Christmas like how do we get out of here? I want to go back down. Ruined bookshelves. All right, here's a down. All right, that's where we put the door. Don't pull yourself back through the thing again, Drax. Beep, 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 beep. It's like, nope, can't do it. So that's all the ones. No, all right. The hammer's not in the damn hand again. That's why I'm like, wait, what? Boop, boop, boop. That's the other nice thing about playing on a server, right? You, I mean, if you're by yourself and you forgot to write it down, like you're wandering until you find it, right? You're wandering until you find it. Boop, boom. Put in a solid door there. Good. Looks like we got one piece there, which I'm guessing is that. Cool. Boo, boo, boo. Good. Take this door out too. What else don't we have in here? Some clothes that I left behind. Put another door. Do we think that's a legitimate door? Like it actually might have been placed by me too. Kind of funny. Oh, scares me. All right. Cool. I guess let's pull this out and do. I don't think I have a piece of wood we can put in there. I guess we could do something like this. And then just knock it down. Whoops. There we go. All right, so this looks sealed. And then we could get these out of the way. How are we doing on bag space? Not great, Drax. Not great. Camera holding on. Looks that way. Do. Floor looks intact. Yeah. All right, a little bit of a hole there. Cool. Is that it? Is it like? I mean, I think it's just too big to give us the house thing. Yeah, because that's where I want that to go. Why would I want it there? I wasn't even looking there. No, this isn't. Why? What's going on here, do we think? It didn't want to put a block in there. It does not want to put a block in there. Look at that. Hi, what? Oh, Jesus. What janky shit is holding us up there? Oh, now it wants to do it? Screw you, game. No one liked you anyway. Can we pull this one out? Do-do. Out of the original material. You're out of the original material. Well, what was the original material? Who knows? Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I mean, and for all intents and purposes, now it's sealed. It's just a barn, right? It's just a barn. I mean, these are still like a sealed block, even though there's holes, because the game sees it as a seal, as a block. These doors almost don't mean shit. I'd like to take those out. Let's do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Then let's just do this. Hi. Oh, yeah, you need to. My stomach's growling for some reason. All right. I don't think I took a picture of the inside of this. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it looks good. Just got a little bit more trimming to do, and then I think we just need to fixate on, like, replace obviously the dead guys with a couple of Christmas trees. That would be nice. Maybe we'll have Santa deliver some charm, and then some more work on the outside. I wanted to take that piece off right there. Boom, boom. And then all of our tools are almost out. I know where some iron is. I should go get it so that, like, shit lasts longer. Winter Romance is this album. What I was thinking is, like, go get iron. Yeah, I need to. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll do a little iron adventure. We're gonna need to, like, almost all of our tools are busted again. I just have that secondary knife I picked up off the wall. I never made another one. Silver bow. We've got a whole bunch of junk in our ring-a-ling. Does that look better? It does. It doesn't look so. It still needs to be, like, moved a little bit, but it looks good. Why couldn't this be in, like, a lush, like, medium fertility soil biome instead of this fucking gravel? I've said it before. I'll say it again. I am not a fan of gravel in this game. Bo, 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 bo. Huh? Huh? I think we just, like, bring this up and down and finish that part of the roof. Like, I think we'll square off the top and put some like thatch roof action there, or sod roof, whatever we can build that we have shit for. Boo, boo, boo. Let's is there a little place we can put these. I just need some books, Drax. Ah, books. Treasures. Put the doors in there. I mean, just put all this shit in here. I can sort it out on the fly later, right? Put this in here for later when we need to get warm for some reason. Let's go grab some food, and let's end by looking at this. How far, Andy, if you're there, how far out of that translocator is the chapel? Ring-a-ling. Is that another chicken? It's right there. Sweet. Sweet. We did great on food today again, too. Yeah, I think like the initial run at the very beginning, I was like, I don't think I can live here because I don't think I can generate enough meat or enough food, but a couple of good crops and then we keep these mooses keep appearing. I found a bunch of peat. That is right southwest. Is that southeast, Drax? No, it's southwest. Run. Run. I had a cup of tea. It was quite nice. I haven't been on a tea kick lately. I've been just feeling coffee, but I was in the kitchen on that last break thinking, no. Little too much for me. Wait, just directly south. This is a cool one. It was like, I feel like it was in an archway that like fell down. Whoever designed this is great. I need to do more of like, I try to always do this like lip thing, but I like this. I like to look at this thing. Hi. Here we go. We just spawned inside Andy. Hi, Andy. I'm taking it's right out top here. Where are we? 8,000 blocks. Oh my God, it's huge. What's the temperature down there? It's like we're like hundreds of blocks under the ground and it's -10. So we must have moved. We moved north. We moved north. Wow, this is a deep one. This is deep. I have a hot water bottle. It's the greatest thing. It's the greatest invention ever for our non-heat house. Boop, 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 boop. Wow. Holy shit. Limestone there if you need for tanning. I mean, I'm tempted to do some tanning because I have those antlers I want to do. It's insane. Andy, you must have stepped out of that teleporter and been like, what the fuck? I'm guessing this thing is full of awful, awful shit. It was? Oh, you cleaned it out already? Holy crap. This must have taken forever to build. It's unbelievable. Now just a few surface drifters. Maybe a few I missed. Whoa. Holy crapola. It's impressive. It's impressively scary. You want to sing in there? Yeah, right? Hello? Is it safe? I mean, it looks like there was some spooky shit down there. Holy shit. Yeah, this is probably the biggest structure I've seen. I mean, look at that in this game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Biggest structure I've seen, I guess. Yeah, it's gigantic. It's gigantor. It's gigantor. Whoa. I've only seen the partial ruin version of this. I mean, this one's nearly complete. Look at all this blue clay roof in here. Hello. I was just talking about I need a little bit of roof. Should I have my sword out just in case? One purple book. 60 floor blue clay bricks. Peat bricks. I mean, holy crap. Oh, look at this. We are reaping the benefits of our friend Andy cleaning this place out from, I'm sure, what could only be described as the horror, right? Just a little bit of looting, if you will. Good God, it just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Man, never seen so many bells and double-headed drifters in one ruin. Jesus. Jesus. I don't think I needed to pick up rot, but I did. 42 rot, 8 turnip seeds. There's a very large catacomb area, I bet. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I think maybe we start in here tomorrow. Maybe I'll log out here. We'll do some more poking around. How's that sound? Oh, there's a bell. Fuck me. Not interested. Not interested. Not interested at all. Ugh, man, chills down my fucking spine, that stupid noise. Chills down my spine with that stupid noise. Charcoal. Gotta make some hard choices here, Drax. Let's just step out. Wow. Wow. It's magnificent. It's magnificent. Thanks, Andy. Thanks for telling us that was there. That's insane. It's insane. Woo. Yeah, let's start here tomorrow, and we'll get as much whatever's left that we want. We'll take some of that. We'll take some of those blue. We'll take some of that blue clay stuff, and that'll help us do the roof fixes that we need to do on the castle. And we'll take whatever else we come across that Andy didn't pick up already. I think that sounds like a good idea. I think that sounds like a solid idea. Yeah, I'm a little zoned. I'm a little tired. I'm gonna lie. Should we take a look around the internet and see what friends I think is our friend Molly Berry still streaming? Of course she is. Boom, boom, boom. I see Dell decided Project Zomboid was the better call. I don't disagree with her actually. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, there's quite a few people. Kevy's playing Medieval Blacksmith. I enjoyed that game. Boop, 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 boop. That's pretty funny. Is there anybody in the Vintage Story directory other than us? Vintage Story. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Ooh, the big streamer is in there. Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe it's 8 degrees outside. Hardcore Frostland Wilderness Survival. Radamant. This is what everyone talks about this dude. He sounds like Kildrix. Let's read this. Have we ever rated this dude? I don't remember. Boom. It's been a while since we rated someone different. Boom. This could be good or bad. He's a good dude. All right. I'll take your word for it, Andy. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I don't see any. There's no like triggers like they're like E. Here's the raid message, everybody. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me tonight. We're back tomorrow with more vintage story. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT. That's 1 in the East. And if you live anywhere else in the world, just, you'll figure out the time. Time zones aren't as hard as they seem when you're living amongst many of them, right? Right? On Saturdays, we play RimWorld at high noon, which is early in some places and late in others. We've been playing Factorio on Sunday, and we're going to do that again this Sunday. I know what you're thinking. Drax is so good at Factorio. I can't wait to see him just totally own it that game. Be kind to this vintage story streamer. He's a professional and he seems to know what he's doing. So maybe we can learn something. I'll hang out. You should too. Back tomorrow night with more vintage story. I'll hope you'll join me. Remember, I've got a great YouTube channel with a bunch of really cool YouTube content. I did a holiday one. It's got a very limited time run, so go over there and watch it and give like a like and what have you. Be kind to each other and to yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Thursday. Bye, everybody. Bye.